Oh, the Southeast Ironworks. I see
Yeah,
them.
you've
Two of
got
them.
two here in the northwest. One,
Yeah.
two. You've got two here in the southeast, or southwest rather, and then two here in the southeast. Now,
Wait.
it says complex machinery. You can also
Uh-huh.
get it from these intel posts too.
Okay.
As
So
long as you
there's
see like the fabricator, the partially working fabricators.
Yeah, you can walk out of there.
there's the Northeast ones and the Southeast ones.
Northeast, or northwest, southwest, southeast. There's a total of 6.
Okay.
But the camps next to them, I know, also have um,
Yeah.
lootable things that contain the complex machinery as well. I haven't checked a bunch of these other ones. I just know that I usually will hit like this group of 3 things. I haven't tried hitting miners watch. I'm sure they probably have one too, but I'll hit this group of 3. I'll hit this group down here, and then boom, I'm
Oh,
done, and I've got
okay.
like 200 complex machinery.
That's exactly what I need. Is like 200, so I can make the 2 other crafting stations.
I know that not all of those enemy faction or NPC faction bases have them, but I know for sure that there's at least one, and because they're all basically like cookie cutter POIs, if you just
Yeah,
recognize, because you're flying, if you can
you're.
recognize the shape of what base is which
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
that
what you're
has it,
looking for is
you
the
just hit.
fabricators
Okay.
at those
Yeah.
NPC
Once you
bases.
know, which prefab is gonna have the busted fabricator in it to get the machine parts from, you can be like, you can look down at it and be like, oh, that's not going to be one of them, and move on to the next one.
Yeah, yeah,
Save your money when
like
it's
I said, what
just
you're
wait.
looking for is the fabricators in
What
those
am I
other
looking for at the
locations.
Ironworks?
Um, Here, what I'll do is I'll go do a quick run of them because there's 2 different ironworks buildings, 3 of each basically. So at each pair,
I just got some in the forge smelter.
at each pair of ironworks, there's one of each of the buildings, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So let me just get airborne here quick. Line up where I need to go. One of them is much less rich than the other one. You usually only get like maybe 12 from it, so it's not as worth it. And it's pretty easy to recognize which one's which.
Like this one, I've gotten 22 at it.
There's one of the ironworks will have a security door that has one of
Yeah.
the machines inside the security door. That's all you'll get for complex machinery at that ironworks. The other ironworks has that same machine midway up, and then on the roof
at
there's one of those machines, a box, and a fabricator that will all contain the machinery, the complex machinery.
I'm at the one that's closest to our bases right now, and I got 22 from this one.
I'm coming
So
into
far.
Western right now. So this one here is the one with the security door. And you can usually come right in, land right about here.
Oh, I'm on the other side.
Yep. This is the one with the security
If
door,
you go
though.
down below into the fire area, there's a machine down there that gives you some.
Oh, down below here? It's possible.
Yeah.
It is possible. I haven't, like,
Yeah, in the
thoroughly
fire room.
scoped them. I usually start right here, because, boom, there's 12. And at the same time, I usually have my scout thopter, so I pick up the flour sand and the iron ore because it adds up, and eventually I don't need to worry about coming down for iron.
Yeah. Oh, so come back. Down. I can show you where the other one is.
Oh, over on the other side, yeah.
Oh no, it was in the room that you went into, the security door. You gotta go down.
Is it down?
Yeah, so come in through the security door. You can actually see it from up here.
Oh yeah, I never come down here.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, this would be the... Yeah, because you're looking for the, You're looking for those machines. Huh. Thanks for pointing that out, 'cause
Yep. I really can't place my thing here. Come on. There
I've
we
been
go.
leaving them on the table. Yeah, the only time I bother to pick it up is if there's a storm incoming.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, about halfway up. That one's a lengthy climb, but it's about halfway up. You can see it right there. But it's a nice good spot. You can land here on the roof. You can land on the roof in this room here.
Oh, and there's a legendary chest here too.
Yep, a couple of them have them, but here you have the couple of those, legendary box, and then partway down here you have another one. That and that, and then as long as you have your whoop, up and away.
What's up that climb?
Alright, guys. See y'all later.
Yep.
Yep.
See ya.
Cheers.
You too.
Yep.
Someone see him.
I need help.
Eyes on enemy.
No.
Now we go to the southern ones.
Okay, so this one did not have one. I'm trying to remember which ones of these, because there are a couple, like I said, of these camps that will have.
Do a party invite.
Yep. Yeah, see, like this camp that was right next to this one, 13 more.
Shit. Okay, so
Because
that one.
it's got that there. fuckers and your goddamn bubbles. I got most of them. But yeah, if you go into one of those camps and you see that the fabricators, they'll have the complex machinery. Now, there are some of those camps within like Haga Rift and Jabal the Freet, stuff like that, that have those fabricators that will give you complex machineries. But hey, MacGyver, I'm not like 100% on the quick, easy which camps to hit, because the better the zone, the more you'll get per loot bag.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So you can get more, you can get more from fewer locations if you're doing that route. But it's a matter of remembering, like, okay,
Which one gives it?
yeah. Damn, I missed the bastard. You fucker. All that railing saved you fucking 3 times now. Sit down and shut the fuck up. Looking good. Oh, nice. Glad to hear it there, MacGyver.
Identify yourself. Someone's here.
Are they? I hadn't noticed. Up and away.
Was there just the 2 things here?
There's 3. There's 2 at the top and then 1 midway down.
Okay.
But we've hit a couple of these spots and I'm already at 95.
Get them! I need help!
You need more than help, buddy.
Ah, so this was just like that first one we went to.
Yep. Like I said, it's
Having
the...
an elite chest though. Lame.
No, they don't always. There's only a couple of them that do, but you kind of get used to, okay, it's a pair of them at each location,
Yeah.
and then there is a camp next to them, and sometimes that camp will also have them. I haven't religiously checked those camps, which is why I'm taking an extra moment to check the camps now, because the more you can get per run, the fewer runs you get to do, right? Yep. By the way, I've confirmed. Yeah, see, this will have one. Because you've got the ore refinery.
Yep.
Sometimes it'll be an ore refinery, sometimes it'll be a fabricator.
And this one over here that we're going to next has 2 camps with the potential to have them.
Yeah, 'cause now you just head east. And like I said, there's plenty of other camps that will have those complex machineries. Including the camp near your base that has the pumps, I think will also give some of the complex machineries. But I think that's more of the heavy and light compressors than the complex machineries.
Yeah.
Someone's here.
Oh, that's you.
Yep, shield on, running at you with a sword. You thought it was somebody else.
Yep.
See, once you know where they're at and how to get in or out quick, you can do it pretty efficiently. Be honest, I haven't stopped this camp before, so I'm not 100% if there's anything here or not. I don't think this one has anything at it. Nope, this camp does not. The other camp to the north probably does. Where the hell did I park my ornithopter?
Yep, it's right underneath where I landed. Do a look, see, do a quick look to make sure there's not more. Just that one. Looks like it's just that one.
There's someone here.
There's someone here. Come on. There.
Require assistance.
Just like that. Done.
219 of them.
Yeah, it's a pretty quick. What that take us? 5 minutes, 20 minutes, 10 minutes, maybe. Yeah, I got 195.
Also, it does differentiate how much you get. Yes.
Yeah, there's some
A
variation
little
to it.
randomness. Yeah. They got 219.
Hmm. But it took what 20 minutes to do that. You can do that once every hour or so.
And over 1,000 iron ore. 51
Mhm.
ingots.
Yeah, exactly.
How long does it take for those places to respawn?
About an hour or so. So, you know, if you do that run every couple of hours while you're mixing in other shit, it's like, all right, well, that didn't take very long. And now I don't have to worry about
on the
that for a while.
lands, the lands red, do you happen to know where the one we don't have is? Divets and Vernius?
Where their representatives are, you mean?
No, the control point.
No. I don't happen to know those particular two. I haven't seen them in the deep desert yet. Good, we're about to claim Spinet and Nova Runs.
I do hate that once we claim one, we can no longer like
Contribute.
give personal contribution to it. Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Yep. Especially since a lot of times the only easy way to contribute is to hold the control point, and it's not like if I've had it, you can go grab it from me.
Yeah, and only the
Because we're
person
in
that activates it gets it.
Mm-hmm.
I think if your guild does it, everyone in the guild should get contribution. You know.
Well, yeah, because I mean, it's one of those things that you can't trade the point back and forth unless Harkonnen comes and grabs it from you. So what it's going to do, and I said this the other day, is it's going to promote people having two Steam accounts, and oh, well, I don't control that point. I want my contribution. They'll log in a Harkonnen person to go take it quick, and then they'll take it back from Harkonnen. and you know what I mean.
Yeah. Do
And
some
then they
sketchy
can
shit.
get the yeah they'll do sketchy shit like that, or vice versa. Maybe they're Harkonnen and you know they've got an Atreides character, whichever one they want to play more. They'll do that to pass it back and forth. Forgot which stop there I was on for a second.
All right, time to build the benches. Now all we're missing is the large ore refinery.
Nice.
It is kind of lame that you have to have the advanced armor and the other one, the lower one. You have to have both of them.
Yeah.
Because the big one only makes tier 6, so if you want anything below tier 6, you gotta have it. The smaller one.
Well, it's the same. It's the same thing with the basic fabricator. There are a couple of things that only this can make,
Yeah.
and it's like, but why? Yeah. See, for some odd reason, and I don't know why it did it. It's giving me like the beat up, worn out look for a couple of my benches.
Yeah. Now I need to make. I can make a rocket missile launcher now, though. Yes, missiles. The advanced weapon fabricator. The only ammo it can make is a missile. That's it. Need duraluminum so I can make another generator.
Okay, how'd a bunch of my shit get damaged?
Over time.
It's fucked up.
You must have lost power at some point.
No, my base has never lost power.
Alright, activate
It's
the
fucked
water.
Okay. I've still got one that I need to repair, but I need duraluminum, so I need to do a jasmium run.
I need to do a jasmine run as well. No space. What do I need for a better water storage? I get rid of some of these medium ones. Make another big one. Duraluminum. Damn it. Okay.
They take about the same amount of space. The only reason, the only benefit is
Well,
it
the big
reduces
one
the number of your
holds-
storages. Yeah, it
Yeah,
holds
and
100k
it holds-
versus 4 of the smalls at 25k apiece. But the 4 smalls take about the same amount of space as the 100k.
No, it just only takes the space of about 2 of the mediums.
Yeah, it takes about a square, a little less than a square.
Yeah.
Like, I'm at 35 of 150 storage, so I'm not super worried about it.
Need to look at mine. What are we at?
But then again,
That's under
I've also,
manage, right? Or no?
you just click on the advanced sub-thief
Yeah.
console and it'll tell you.
Production, we're at 53 out of 80, 60 light, 54 out of 150 storage, 116 out of 700 deck, 23 out of 70 doors, 9 out of 20 projections. Okay.
Yeah.
I really wish we had the carrier so I could take the buggy out there to get it, but gotta build it up again. What? Can I make a better radiation suit yet? See what it costs.
The Mark 5 or the Mark 6?
I'm gonna look at the Mark 6 first. See what it costs.
If I remember right, it's quite a bit of spice melange for it.
Well, I have 114, so I just don't have the plastinium ingots.
Yeah, see, I
Which
think
we
as far as
are
like the
short on
Mark 6
titanium.
stuff goes, I'm probably not even going to worry about crafting most tier 6 stuff, except for maybe like some weapons or tools.
I'm
Maybe
looking
an
for
armor set.
5.
Because shit wears out too fast. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if it's going
The
to
Mark
cost you
5
a
needs
ton,
better aluminum.
yeah, if it's going to cost you a ton of plastinium, or, you know, well, plastinium, but also spice melange, which why haven't I moused over?
So the spice
To
melange,
repair it.
it only costs 54 spice melange to craft it. Yeah, the Mark
Yeah,
6 radiation.
but it's one of those things that it's going to wear out very quickly when you're wearing it. And, you know, then you've got to pay spice melange to repair the thing. On top of that, it just, I don't know, to me it's like, why spend the spice melange over and over and over again?
Yeah.
I mean, it's one thing like if you're swimming in this stuff, but especially on something that's going to wear out and have to be repaired often.
Also, every time you craft iodine pills, you get 5 of them.
Yeah, it's like, you know, you get a fair amount of iodine pills, you get a fair amount of other stuff. So it's like,
So I can get even more.
where did my... Wait a minute. What the shit? What happened to my fucking... recycler? That's fucked. Of course, I put it in backwards. That's fucked up. Somehow, while I was sleeping, my recycler got destroyed.
That's weird.
Along with everything in it.
Yeah, I make it a point to make sure and go and empty the recycler every now and then.
Well, yeah, I make it a point to empty a lot of stuff while I'm at it, but it's like my base has been powered the whole time, so why would it even possibly break, you know?
Yeah.
It doesn't get over, the circuit doesn't get overloaded. I have plenty of power and everything. I mean, I was down to like 15 hours left on a couple of the couple of my smaller wind turbines because I just haven't been making fuel for them. You know, figuring eventually I will replace the smaller ones. And see, like, all of these are in perfect condition. They've been on the outside of the base the whole damn time. But some of the benches were beat up and abused. Fucking weird. That's really weird. Where is my Mark V suit? And batteries. One large battery. Put the medium in first. I gotta do a massive Jasmium run. Probably need to do a couple of them, to be honest.
God damn it.
Alright. Southbound. Did you just die?
Yeah.
Radiation get you?
No, these people in this place fucked me up.
Oh, you're down at the edge of Acheron?
Yeah. Guy with the Gatling gun lit me up.
Yeah, they tend to do that.
Oh, nice. I got the Adept Burst drill shot.
Yep.
Who's that? Oh,
Have you found any House Harkonnen troops?
Not sure.
Because it's one of the Lancerat things right now is to find and kill House Harkonnen troops. And
I think that might mean players.
No, because occasionally it will also say House Atreides troops, and there is at least one location on the map that contains House Atreides troops for you to kill as an enemy, even as a House Atreides member. Where is it? Up north here, the Passage of Artemis location up here is House Atreides troops. So I'm guessing there's a couple of those points that are House Harkonnen troops somewhere. At least a point. But everything I've looked at just says it's like on the shield wall in the deep desert. And there's not really enemy camps there. There's only wrecks. You know, the PvP wrecks. And I just haven't had a chance to go there to try to kill it. You know, I haven't been back to the deep desert since I read that to see about killing people, you know, the NPCs in those wrecks to see if that counts as Harkonnen or not. I hate gathering jasmium.
Why is that?
It's just a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, the fact you have to leave.
Yeah.
Oh wow, iodine pills make his radiation drop hella fast once you get out of the radiation zone.
Oh, that's good to know. Because I was commenting about that yesterday. Like, I wish iodine pills did more than just reduce your how much you absorb. So that's nice. Have you hit any of the actual wrecks that have the blueprints at them, or no?
No. I don't know the fast ways to get in and out of those yet. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Sandstorm. Try to get around this sandstorm before it hits me. Come on, give me boo, give me air. Come on. Close enough. Let's fucking go. Ah, crap.
Excuse me? Weird. Box wasn't showing having anything in it. But but I was able to loot stuff out of it. The other
I had to
thing, the
pull
other
some
reason
badass
why,
maneuvers to avoid that fucking sandstorm.
yeah, the other reason why I hate doing the Jasvium is because this shit's fucking so spread out in these spots. It's like, if you want to get close to the pools, you're either up and down, or you need to traverse a bunch. Because, you know, it's not like you can get a good cluster of rocks, except at a couple of these locations.
They have 5 of them. Yeah.
Come on, I hate it when it fucking does that. You get out and it starts to whack you with the wings, so it locks you in place until you, like, jump or something.
Damn. With this tier 6 cutter, I can only harvest 1 rock at a time.
Oh, because of the,
I
drain
get too
on the
much.
power pack?
No, because I get too much
Oh.
ore.
How much
Just
ore
me
are
from
you
47
getting?
to 116. Getting like 174 Jasmine.
With a Mark
Per rock.
6?
Yeah.
I'm getting 183 with a Mark 5.
Well, I'm not level. Yeah, 174 Jasmine. But you have a purple one. Right?
Yeah, I've got a Carl's Cutter Ray. But I'm also tier 3 planetologist with both the
I have the cutter mining. I don't have the deep analysis level 3 yet.
yeah, it does help. It does add in.
I'm 2 skill points away from having that one.
Assholes.
I hate when you get that cut that's like in the water. So you can't finish
Yeah.
it.
Oh no, you can usually finish it as long as you know that it's a circle, like a loop underneath the water.
Oh,
I
and
just got-
the purple batteries, the tier 5, I think 5 and 6, maybe 4. Instead of old, they're young.
Yeah. They still don't actually have as much capacity as a normal, they just recharge faster.
Well, the Mark 5, I have a Mark 5 young, I think. It's only 100 less than my Mark 6 battery.
Yeah, but the recharge
Oh, no, it's
isn't
Mark 5.
significantly different. I want to
Yeah.
say it's only like 7 points difference.
Oh, my chopper's full.
Yeah, I'm already full and heading back myself. Yeah, because I do have the thing for the Young Sparky 5. It is a 55 recharge and a 500 pool, whereas normally it's a
600.
648, so it's only 7 regen faster,
Yeah.
but 100 less pool. So if you're cutting, unless you're draining your battery completely before you finish a cut, normally you can recharge most of your battery before your next rock.
Yeah.
Especially when you get the extra 100, and if you have to, do any travel in between the rocks.
I just hate that. Like the purples should be better in every way, not just one or here or there.
They give you the options of having one side better or the other side better. Like once you get to aluminum tier, and I want to say it's aluminum tier and better, there's 2 different still suits for each tier. One is an
So have you
armor-based
found?
still suit. One is a water-based still suit.
Have you found the other Beryllium still suit besides the Batai?
The Saturnine? Yes, I have.
So that one, the Saturnine's the armor one, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Yeah, because I found a Batai chest, but it's shit on armor, so I was like, I don't want that.
I have the Saturnine helm and boots currently.
Okay.
Boots are 118 armor, helmet's 157.
Yeah, I'm not even wearing a still suit gloves. I'm wearing, well, I don't have it on me, but I left the still suit at base.
I'm still in iron tier gloves. That
Yeah, I'm
tells
not
you
even wearing
anything.
still suit gloves. Yeah, I found some pretty cool gloves. They're really strong, so I was like, I'll wear those.
Yeah, I thought about doing kind of the same.
Because the only thing
Bit
you
as
really need
Bush.
still suit is the chest.
Yeah, it's the only thing you actually need for it to function, but most of the time the still suit has better heat protection by a little bit. And when you're in the deep desert, heat protection is everything. I don't know why I put that there. You should go in that box. Yeah, this will chew up some water for a few minutes. Gonna need to do an aluminum run in a minute. You wouldn't even process the bodies, you assholes.
Yeah, you can't put a body in if you're full on water.
Well, yes, but last night before I went to bed, I filled all of these with bodies. This one, though, finished before the others because it was at a different timer, because I still have one of the basics and then 4 advanced. And because this one finished and filled this, none of the other bodies processed beyond like 5 minutes worth. Because this one filled the water capacity. So now I've got 4 of these sitting here waiting to process. You know, they're just now starting to process. Instead of them having processed all together and gotten very close and finishing and then having all that extra water storage, now they're starting to process because that other body finished at a different timer. You know, instead of a few seconds apart because you just load all the bodies up.
Yeah, I got the Duralunum, a depth burst drill shot. Which I know the burst drill shot's stronger than the regular drill shot, but I can't. It's hard to get a headshot with that one.
You don't. The burst drill shot, you don't necessarily need to get headshots with it.
Well, like I boosted all my damage for headshots. I guess I guess I should start using that instead though, since
I mean, boosting
just need to
damage
get
for
to their skill.
headshots, I don't have it fully skilled up, but it's like, especially in the deep desert, one headshot isn't gonna kill an enemy. So it's like, if it's gonna take me more than one shot, then I'm not gonna.
I kill them with one headshot with my sniper.
In the testing
depending on
stations?
how deep I am. I haven't gone in there yet. I need
Yeah.
to go because I have
That's what I
have
mean.
Surfers still.
Yeah,
I need to make
I'm
the other
running
one.
Thurfers as well, and
Yeah,
like I do have some boosts to my headshot damage, as well as like I actually need to finish respecking here again at some point because my skills are a little fucked up, but like one shot even to the head doesn't necessarily kill him with Thurfers. Which means it's going to take me at least 2 shots. So the last thing I'm going to do is sacrifice body damage for the headshot damage. So I won't run that particular technique. And thus, I'll just advance, a depth drill shot him in the chest piece. And as long as 2 of them are drilling in, it's going to do a significant amount of damage. Sometimes it'll, especially in the deep desert, it'll take 2, maybe 3 volleys to take one of those guys down with the shield, but that's when I'm throwing out the grenades and the turrets and stuff too. Alright, ads just kicked off. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a minute. Sit tight. Alright, I'm back.
So I finished all the planetologist stuff, but yeah, I still can't get conservation of energy. What's up with that bullshit?
Conservation of energy?
Yeah. So I finished the planetologist report. Oh,
Yeah.
additional contracts will become available. So I'm missing him
I've got it.
somewhere.
Yeah.
What do you have
Um,
after planetologist report? Do you remember where to get that quest as well?
Final piece. if I remember, recording of him in the testing station, it was somewhere. Ooh, that's a good question. It doesn't specify, and I'm trying to remember where I found him for his final time. I want to say it was one of these ones up here in the eastern or western shield wall. Like 60, 17, or 142. I think it was one of those. I think. Alright, let's do a quick aluminum run so we can get that queued. I need to do a body run. Oof. Stupid cactus. Hi, Darius, my handsome kitty cat. Oh, you, baby. You demanding the head pets? You demanding the pets? Scritches into pets. What you doing? You demanding the head pets? It's a good thing Daddy's driving right now and I don't need to shoot nothing. Because your head pet demands is making it so I can't use my mouse. I can't use my mouse, kitty.
Get pills off. Keep wasting them.
Did you not get enough head pets yet? Oh, now it's the chin scrubs you need? Now it's the chin scrubs you need? Okay. Okay. Daddy, get you the chin scrubs.
Like, why can't I use my thing? And I forgot I hadn't leveled it up with it yet.
That happens. Yeah, I think today I want to get the buggy upgraded to tier 5. We'll see where I get with the duraluminum, but I think I want to get the rest of the buggy upgraded to tier 5. I've already got the boot and the laser. But I think getting the tracks, engine, PSU, that stuff, all put to 5 as well.
They calibrated Servox now for the next generator.
Because, like, I only hit about 80 or about 60, maybe 70 kilometers an hour right now with the buggy engine I've got. Still torn on if I'm gonna go with the standard engine or the Bloodshot engine though. That's another one of those weird ones. Like, the Bloodshot engine has faster acceleration, but it's got 10 kilometers an hour less speed. Like, why? You're spending all those extra resources and a schematic on it, and it's gonna have less speed than the normal engine? Alright, question for you. You've got a buggy, right?
Yeah.
What engine are you running in it right now?
5.
Standard 5 or Bloodshot 5?
Standard. The only thing we have that's purple on our buggy is the cutter Mark IV and the storage. 4 or 5. I don't remember which one it is. I have to look at it. Hold on.
So you've got the normal engine 5.
Yeah, so we got a bigger buggy boot Mark IV storage. The purple cutter ray Mark IV. Oh, we only have a Mark IV engine in ours. Everything else is Mark III. Oh, we have Mark IV engine, PSU, and then all the treads and the body and hull and chassis and R3 at the moment.
Because what I want to do is I want to test something quick. So if you've got the Mark IV regular engine, I think I have the Mark IV Bloodshot schematic. So for shits and giggles, I'll craft it because I want to see like how much faster is the acceleration. Because that's the real difference between them, right? You know, it's the acceleration. Oh shit, I think I took a wrong fucking turn. Oh
I'm
shit.
giving this a depth to the shot now. 104. What does this one do? 87 times 2 is
Oh damn it.
174. Ooh.
Oh
Okay.
come off it. Oh, you fucking assholes. Fucking bad enough I get the thing stuck. Now you assholes are fucking throwing grenades at it. Fuck you guys. Damn it. Oop, good. At least it's right side up now. Question is, can I climb out of here? Phew. Good. God damn. I took a fucking wrong turn. Normally I clean that out and then come down through here. Not the other way. I'm rushing this morning and I'm making mistakes because of it. But no, what I was saying is I want to take a second. I'll make the Bloodshot engine. I'll ride over to your base and I want to, like, you know, 3, 2, 1, go and see how much faster that acceleration actually is. I'll give you the old 0 to 60 test.
Do all the testing facilities in the deep desert have
What do you mean? All of them have stuff?
knowledge? Or yeah, knowledge points?
From what I've seen, yes. They all seem to have a intel point, yes. So it's one of those, like, I'm gonna... That's another thing I want to do now is... now that I've figured that part out, is, like... go ahead and find as many testing stations as I can right now to get the intel points from them. Because at the end of the week, it's gonna reset, and those ones will close and other ones will open. The best way down to the base is over here. That way, I took the last time, and it's risky.
Oh, this intel play or this station is PVE.
If they're in the A sector, yes. There are 4 of them in the A sector that I found yesterday. Those ones are PVE. 2 over in the, like, B7, 8, 9,
There's
7,
one in
8, 9
A3.
area. And there's a couple down on the A... Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, A7, 8, 9. There's 2 down kind of in that area. And there's 2 over in, like, the A area. A1, 2, 3-ish area. I don't remember if there are... Whoopsie...
Yeah, I'm
if
one
there
shot
were any
people
in the
on
middle.
the testing station facility. The elite,
Yes,
the big
but
dudes is 2 shots.
that's not the deeper desert area. Those enemies are tougher. Because that A1-2, you know, that A range is only duraluminum tier schematics.
Yeah, which is down.
Well, it's the PVE safe zone. It's got aluminum and other Mark V resources, so it's all Mark V tier.
Need to reload.
As you move beyond that into the deep desert where it's Mark 6 tier, it goes to being Mark 6 stuff. I'll be back down for you idiots in a minute. Let me go fucking drop this shit off. And I'll come back down to load up with all your bodies. It's sad. My buggy will basically fill 2 aluminum tier chests. Okay. Fuel cell, that can get dropped off. Give me this back, please. I need that back. Whoops, nope, don't want to drop that. That's the aluminum one.
Your face is a
fingers.
storage container.
Yep, I've heard that. Research here. Aluminum tier, Mark 4, buggy. I don't have that one yet, so we're gonna learn it. Five fingers, triple shot. If you had to rate the game 1 to 10, what would I say? I would say solidly an 8.
Damn, 30 intel? Hell yeah.
I would say solidly an 8.
Oh, I got a double sealed steel tent.
Hmm.
A purple steel tent
Interesting.
recipe. It
See,
costs
that's
duraluminum
70,
ingots.
75.
Oh, and I was looking up some wiki stuff. Apparently, there's different types of welding wire in the game.
Is there?
Yeah, there's
85.
3 different tiers of welding wire. That's dope that I got a new steel tent, though.
Yeah. About the
Get rid of the
buggy
regular one.
treads. Buggy treads, where are you? Oh, we're out of cobalt paste. Okay. Pretty good rating. How would you compare it to Ark? I think it's better than Ark. Only because, like, I refuse to play Ark, standard servers. I don't play on official servers. I don't like it because even in a PvE environment, there are too many trolls that know the workarounds to make the PvE environment absolutely just miserable.
And the resource gathering is way too low on standard Arc.
Yeah, the resource gathering on standard servers is pretty trash. Not that I usually bump it more than like to 1.5 or maybe 2 times. It's, you know, it's normal, 5, there we go. You know, I don't really bump it up any that much. No. I'm actually on an official server on this game. And the reason why is because the way they've chosen to do it between official and private servers, you don't really, you know, it doesn't really change much. No, I need to go get cobalt paste. All right, fine, we'll go do that. Even a private server, you're still mixing with other private servers in a cluster. You can't local host or host your own servers. So, like, that's the only way I'll play Ark is with a private server. This game, it doesn't really make much sense to do a private server because you're still in a server with a bunch of other people. You know, you are. I
It's
should
just
say,
the Haga Basin is just you and whoever you invite to it.
yes. Only the Haga Basin is truly private. Everything else, it's no real different than being on a official server. And since there isn't character transfers, I'd rather just be on an official server. That way, my character is stored, so to speak. Where was I looking? Oh yeah, welding wire.
Sure,
I
if they
need some
add
of that.
character transfer, it'll be a lot more beneficial. The private servers will become more popular, probably. Because if
probably.
someone's renting the server they're playing on and they stop paying, they can just transfer this character out.
Yep. And that's the biggest reason why I don't want to. Not only that, private servers right now are about 50% more than a private server for most other games. You know, you look at most other games, official PvP on PvE servers. Yeah, exactly, CJ. So, like, you've got your
It's not normal like most boosted or private servers where you can't boost anything.
yeah, you don't. That's the other thing. A private server in this game, you don't really have any server options, and there's not really gonna be any mods that I can anticipate because of how they've done the servers. I don't think modding's really going to be a thing for this game. So again, less reason to be on a private server, because let's face it, Ark, there's always quality of life mods you want to add, things like that. So, you know, good idea to have a private server because you can add mods and so on. This game has actually got quite a bit of decent, what I'd call quality of life features over other games. Everything within your build area, you can build from boxes, you can craft from boxes, you can transfer from vehicle to boxes very easily with menu, with UI toggles and drop downs and stuff, so that's very handy. The combat, while it does need a little bit of work, I think from a melee perspective, it's lacking some. It feels decent. Worms, even when you get to the point of Thopters and things like that, can still really get your heart pounding at times, and you never truly feel like, okay, I've got this mechanic licked and I'm never in danger. Oh yeah, there's definitely NPC enemies, and there's a lot of PvP areas. So like right now I'm in Haga Basin South, or Haga Basin. We're on Siege Jakarta on the Odin server. There's only about 40 to 50 people in this siege. But when we go to the deep desert, there is like up to 500 people across a bunch of sieges from this same server cluster. So you think of the siege as the server, the world as a server cluster, and when you go to the deep desert, anything out past the shield wall area becomes PvP. The PvP definitely needs some work. Because it's complete free-for-all. Doesn't matter if you're in a guild, if you're in a house, any of that shit. When you get into the deep desert, it's complete free-for-all. Guildmates can kill each other just as easily as, anything else, which I think feels bad from a gameplay perspective. As you can see, the mining and gathering is quite unique. You're not just smacking at a rock, you kind of scan them. Okay, if I cut along this line here, it'll break the whole node and give me a major bonus to the yield off of that node. It's got quite a bit of quite a bit of decent abilities and things like that you can use. You have 5 different skill trees. You can unlock all 5. You can mix and match skills from all 5. There's a pretty deep research tree already. And you go down through all of the tiers. They even do a pretty good job of, like, right now, I'm in a fairly, I'm kind of in like a mid-range zone. You start out down here. Your second zone would be here. This would be like your third zone. And I'm gathering this Aetheryte crystal for Cobalt Paste because even though I'm into the final zones, it's still very relevant to everything I craft, repair, and do. So they've done a fairly good job with the resources of, like, never making any resource feel, useless. Where you get to a point where you're like, oh, I'm never gonna need this resource again, I've moved beyond it, and then it just clutters your boxes. So they do a fairly good job in that respect, I think. Then they have the big, Lancerad stuff, which is kind of cool. It's basically House Atreides versus House Harkonnen. There's going to be a third house coming down the line. That right now it's us versus them. The third house would be designed to try and disrupt the other two from claiming victory. The idea is it's a bingo board. Get 5 in a row, diagonal, up, down, left, right, whichever. You get 5 in a row, you win for the week. If you don't get 5 in a row, whichever side claims more wins, and thus gets what's called, they get to vote on which buff the next week is for the entire house, all the guilds in that house. So our guild has gone House Atreides. Here we are, top of the leaderboard. The Lancerad voting will start in about a day and a half. Once that voting starts, if we're the winning side, we'll be able to choose one of these options. And then every guild in this house will get that benefit for the following week while a new Lancerad starts. You do get vehicles pretty quickly. You start out with like a little speeder bike. Then you move up to that buggy you saw me using. Then you move to a Scout Ornithopter, which is a bit smaller than this one. This one's the Assault. Then you get into the Assault Thopter. Then beyond this, there's even a Carrier Ornithopter. There is, large spice crawlers for harvesting and stuff like that. There's a fair amount of content in the game, actually, considering it, release, typically there's, the least amount of content you'll ever have. So it's got quite a bit of depth to it. Like I said, I've been enjoying the shit out of it.
I just got a buggy PSU Mark V that was barely damaged from loot.
Nice, yeah.
So I don't know the difference between the purple steel tent and the regular steel tent because they both have 0.2 water gathering.
See, that's one thing, and that's why I won't rank it higher than it is, than I did, because there's too many little things like that you sit back and go like, well, you know, what's what here? You know? There's a lot of little, like, UI things that need to be straightened out and adjusted, clarified. But it's in a fairly good place. You know, going back to the Lancerad and the keeping equipment or resources relevant, this week, like House Wallach, in order to get a bunch of points for the rewards, you had to craft and deliver standard Kindles. Those standard Kindles are made out of iron. So everybody was running back to the iron area to gather iron to make a low-level item to turn in for rewards. There's no vehicle fall damage, at least not yet. I'm hoping they don't add it, because it's gonna really, you know, that'll really set some people off if they suddenly add vehicle fall damage and they haven't this whole time. Yeah, the combat's okay. It's not spectacular, but I've seen much worse in the combat regard.
Someone's here. Shields on.
See, that is a two-shot, it's called a drill shot shotgun. Basically what it does is it fires a slow dart to penetrate enemy shields. There's other ways of penetrating and disrupting shields if that's what you choose to do. You have the leap suspensor belts and things like that. So, like I said, I mean, the game's pretty decent. It's in a fairly good place. It's not perfect, so, you know, I mean, there's some work it needs. And they're actively trying. I'll give them credit for that. They're putting out a lot of hot fixes and patches and things like that. Hopefully, once they get past these first couple weeks, they can start doing, you know, the balance side of things, because there are some things that need to be balanced. You know, there's no doubt about that. And I mean, I'm definitely willing to give them the benefit of the doubt. For now, you know, there are some companies that will screw things up, and it gets to a point where you're like, all right, yeah, no, you had your chance. But visually, the game is pretty freaking good. They've done a really good job with it, I feel. I guess is what I'm wondering. Is most of the time playing going to be related to? I mean, there is a lot of crafting. I'm still trying to build up. You know, there's still a lot of stuff I want to craft for my base, things like that. So there is a lot of gathering and crafting, especially when you're trying to build vehicles, build better tiers of vehicles, because there are, like, when you first start out, you know, you get your Mark 1 vehicle, Mark 2, Mark 3. Each tier you can craft or you can wait. You can find plenty of gear. Like, I found that. You see the red bar, you can't repair past the end of the red bar. So every time you repair, it uses a little bit of the max durability of an item. So you can find gear, but to consistently find it is tricky. And you're normally not going to find the top tiers of gear. Which means you end up, you want to be crafting. But the reason you saw me pick up that chest down there is that chest has spice-infused dust a lot of times in it. Did it not pick up the box? It didn't pick up the... oh, god damn it. I was down there too quick. I didn't pick up the box. Looks like I'm going back in there quick. There's a resource called Spice-Infused Dust. And it's used for crafting a lot of your purple tier items. Your schematics. So you want to be looting what's called constellation chests. We're gonna go back in here quick. I'm gonna grab that constellation chest. And then we'll get out of here. Because the thing is full. Another great mechanic, too, is that, Wait, I did loot the thing. Oh, it had the buggy cut array in it. Then where's my spice-infused shit, asshole? The deep desert, for example, every week the deep desert changes. So what you see out there this week won't necessarily be there next week. They wipe the deep desert each week with a Coriolis sandstorm, really big sandstorm, and essentially they'll swap out POIs and things like that week to week. And certain POIs are locked in with certain blueprints and schematics. So as you're looting these places, you have access to certain ones. Damn you. Just break. And, you know, next week, they're not necessarily going to be those same ones. So you've got to go find new points of interest and new schematics that weren't necessarily available this week. They do a really good job, I think, as well, of like always keeping you on your toes about water, being out in the sun, and heat stroke and things like that. So even though I do have access to a lot of water at my base and I'm pretty well off, you still have that need for water constantly. As far as crafting and things like that, here's a sandstorm coming in. If it's going to hit your area, you will get a warning about it. It's not currently going to hit where I'm at. It might actually be moving away, I don't know. But that's a big sandstorm that'll sweep across the map. So visually, I think they've done a pretty good job with the sandstorms and stuff like that. I mean, generally overall, I think they've done a fairly decent job with the game. But, like I said, some of the combat, I think, needs some attention. Some of the PvP definitely needs some attention when it comes to, like, who can kill who. Because right now, if I go into the deep desert and I go out into the PvP area with Carter here, even if we're in the same group and we go into a PvP zone, we can potentially still kill each other with grenades and things like that. If we're in the same guild, and if we're not in a party and in that PvP zone, he could shoot me and kill me. So, like, I feel if you're in the same guild with one another, you should not be able to kill each other even in the PvP zones. Because they've done it in such a way that the goal is more for, you know, free-for-all PvP, rather than, like, group or guild-oriented PvP. They also need to do some stuff, some work, I think, as far as the bases go. They need to have some sort of a base defense mechanism. Because there is, in PvP-related zones, base rating. And that base rating is done in such a way that there's no defense against it. As long as the mechanics are understood, it's very easy to raid someone's base. And I just don't think that's a good feel. Dang it, I need to stop putting that away. Boltzmann Mark III. I know those were a turn-in, so they could potentially be another turn-in. I have not seen any armor-related turn-ins. Mumble what? Okay. Love my kid to death, but he'll come up and I'm wearing noise-canceling headphones and he'll mumble at me. Huh? I didn't hear a word you just said. Speak up. I'm already half deaf. I mean, like, fucking dude. Do not need to craft that many of those. That's for damn sure.
There's a taxi service in the deep desert?
Is there?
Yeah. Here.
The hell? Huh. Where is that at? I didn't even see that.
A2.
A2.
Right next to A1?
Interesting.
Yeah, so if you lose your chopper, there is a way to get out.
Well, I mean, that's good to know.
Yeah.
But I flew right over there and never saw that. I even scanned the A2 and it didn't pop up.
Yeah, it didn't pop up until I flew right by it. Do the Rex have research as well or no?
I don't know. I haven't really been in them. So, I mean, I'll be honest, I have not gone through the Rex to know for sure. It's one of the things I wanted to do today was just kind of take a quick run through there.
Yeah, I'm gonna work my way through each sector, going to the
There we go.
for a while at least, doing the research facilities. At least get all the A1s done.
Yeah, I actually want to go farm those A1 research facilities here in a minute myself because they're they've got some decent blueprints in them that I want to try and find. I want to get the other two pieces of this Saturnine set.
Yeah, so far I've gotten a still suit, and the still tent, or the still tent and the Dew Reaper Mark V.
Oh yeah, the collapsible one. Yep.
Yeah. A1 doesn't even have a fucking.
No, like I
Research
said, I
facility.
think there's only 4 across the entire A area. So, I mean, you've seen me, if you're still here, Shire Jedi, kind of around this area, from where I am to the opposite side. I'll put a pin here. I am about 8,000 meters across. So, this map is about 8 by 8. Roughly. When you get to the deep desert, each square is like 2.5 by 2.5, so 2.5K by 2.5K. this is the world map here. You've got things like fuel deposits and water deposits, which I haven't ever been to. You have your towns down here and stuff like that. Then you have the deep desert. The deep desert, like I said, each grid square is 2.5, so 2,500 meters squared. And it's a 9x9 grid. To give you an idea of how big the deep desert is. This beginning area down here, through A, is all PvP, is PvE within these rocks. Once you go out beyond these rocks, it's PvP. So if you're traveling from here to here,
Except the crash
it'll be
sites.
PvP. Except for these things, these wrecks. These wrecks are PvP areas. And the reason they did that is so that I can zone in here free of grief from people trying to attack me while I'm within this area. And I'm very glad they did that, because that would... people would leave this game in a heartbeat if they would get murked by somebody in the deep desert just waiting for people to load in. Because there's only 3 places to load into the deep desert. There's the area I just loaded in. Then there'll be one right here, and one right over here. So every time you load in, you're in one of those 3 areas. And because of that, people could just sit there and wait for somebody to join the deep desert and snipe, 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 and blow up their crafts with rockets. And there wouldn't be anything you could do about it while you're loading in. So I'm very glad they did a PvE buffer zone around each of the spawn-in areas. So you don't have that kind of griefing. Oh yeah. Look at that little camp. Isn't that nice? Yeah, I'm curious about the wrecks out here and whether they have those House Harkonnen troops in them. Because they are somewhere. I just don't know where. Have you gotten into any... are you, like, NPC-wise? Oh, yeah. There are points where you'll get into fights with, you know, 5, 6 enemies at a time. Quite easily.
So far, I found 3 testing facilities in a sector.
I want to say there were 4. There were 2 on the, like, 8-9 end. And 2 on the 1-2 end. Because you got 1 and 2, 1 and 3. Sorry, 1 and 4, 1 and 5. And then there is 1 and 8 and 1 and 9. So there's 6.
2, 3, 4, yeah.
I scanned the hell out of it last night because these are the ones that... It's that Duraluminum tier still suit. I want to make sure I get copies of it because I think it... I mean, 1, it's going to be a big boost to my armor, but 2, it's always nice to have a spare set for when the worms inevitably happen.
Reveal eyes on target.
Because it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when you get here.
Yes. I mean, and like, even the best players in this game get eaten. And when you get eaten, you lose all your gear. The way they've done schematics in this game, you get one craft of that unique item. So you're constantly wanting to farm schematics.
Who goes there?
Ooh! Ow, he hit me at just the right fucking moment. Like, Zelray, one of my... No, there is... I mean, not officially, you can't ride the worms. The way the devs have explained it is, in order to do it like they do in the movies and stuff like that, it's...
Masquerade Blood Bag.
Nice. It's programming-wise rather intense, I guess. So there has to be a reason to ride the worms. And they don't really... With the Thopters and stuff like that, there's no real reason to ride worms. If you have a Thopter, you know, I mean... The reason that Fremen rode the worms was because they traveled via worm through the deep desert. And yeah, I mean, I'll use melee occasionally. Well, like I said, in my opinion, I feel like melee is the one lacking the most. Because if they've got a shield, like this guy does, I have to interrupt him. So I have to parry his attack, or get him to stagger, so that I can slow blade and kill him. Due to server ping and things like that, the parries can be very difficult at times to get the timing right. So it just... like I said, it's one of the areas I feel needs improvement. So I just prefer to use that drill shot. I can kill the enemies just as quick and easy, if not easier. See? Here's a thruster for an ornithopter. So you can even find a lot of your vehicle parts to save crafting them. Now, I do always carry around a melee weapon. And the reason I always carry around a melee weapon is because you need to have a melee weapon to get into certain areas. There'll be like a cloth barrier over it. So you need a melee weapon to cut the barrier. Whoa, Jesus, he scared the shit out of me. Ah, God, I hate these guys. Mendex rattle. Huh. Missed picking that up the last time I was here. Buggy engine Mark V. I just fucking made one of you assholes. Figures, right? I do need the blade parts. We'll grab that. And the armor parts. Dang it, I didn't want to pick up those light darts. I don't need them. So this is one of several variations of the testing stations. You see, I got that box at the end there. That's what we call the constellation chest. Usually there'll be one or more schematics in there. Which color scheme is that you're using on the Thopter?
Atreides blue, I think it was, or something like that.
Atreides blue? Interesting.
Or the blue one. I think it was Atreides. Not too sure.
I thought Atreides was green. I kind of like that color scheme. I'm a fan of blues, so...
Yeah, same.
Morning. Great day for fishing, ain't it? Hoo-yo. Fucking Viva the Dirt League. This shit will forever be stuck in my skull.
Good morning.
How you doing, Wade?
I'm here, I guess.
Physically present, mentally not yet mentally not yet here.
Pretty much.
Oh, looks like someone's farming this facility. All the enemies are dead.
Free easy loot.
Yep.
Way I look at it, not like you're in the PvP area yet. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch there, MacGyver. Oh. I never restarted Lumia after I restarted my stream the other day. Or restarted my PC. Oh. Ooh. That feels good for a minute. I hurt like fucking 5, but feels good for the moment. Hey, Cuddy Hunker! Waiting for that moment when you fly through Shield Wall and end up in Conan exiled. Wouldn't that be fucking hilarious? Go through one of the zone walls and suddenly you're in Conan the Barbarian with an assault thopter and fucking rockets. Terrorize the barbarians! Someone was just in this one too, I think. Because I'm in here right now and there's no enemies.
I got enemies in mine. It's just the first couple sections there was nobody.
Another Mendex rattle. Really? The way it goes for me.
I got the chest piece
Oh, nice.
for the steel suit. Hell yeah.
I guess it's like a 10% chance of getting it. At least that's what they claim. Oh, nice. Assault Ornithopter Engine Mark V. Buggy Tread Mark V. Secret doors somewhere in the Fremen use these places. Well, I will say this, not to ruin anything or give anything away. It's, if you're a Dune Lorian, we'll call it, it's not as, it's not completely true to Dune lore. And I actually like that they did what they did with the story and the premise of the game, because it does give more freedom for them to tell their own story without, you know, irritating those that are hardcore to the lore. And it also gives somebody that's not hardcore to the lore a semi-even footing as far as looking at it and going, okay, this is what I can expect, this is what's that, yada yada yada, and not necessarily going like, I have no idea what's going on because I never read the books. Awake to sleep, we keep wondering if we're gonna find Paul and wake him up, and that's the end game. Playing in his dream. Possibly? Who knows? I've gotten pretty far in the story. I know there's more to come in that regard.
Yeah, and there's absolutely nothing in A6.
Yeah, the only thing there really is the one of the micro sandwich things. You know, the tent thingies or whatever. Cave, whatever, yeah. So here I am now, I'm over the open desert. That is a big, huge patch of quicksand. I'm now in PvP territory. But that is the deep desert up there if you're still here, Shire. Many kilometers of nothingness, scattered with little bits of rocks where you'll gather resources. Doing what you can in Zone 2, slow learning the way and enjoying it. Nice. Yeah, I think I want to get my buggy to tier 5, then the scout thopter to at least tier 5. Just as a way of doing all that stuff. I think a Mark V Scout would be very handy with storage on it just for quick little resource runs. Yeah, the burst drill shot is really good. I enjoy it a lot. It's definitely one of my favorites.
I can get 2 things from the Maros guys. Might as well do that since I'm here.
Wait a minute, Hummingbird wing module Mark V. That's not Albatross, that's Hummingbird. So yeah, Waku and Maros are here. Waku is on, this end.
Damn, I overheated my buggy. Or my chopper. I've never done that
Ow!
before.
I blew myself the fuck up.
Whoa, this base is huge.
Oh,
Right on the
yeah.
head.
Mm-hmm.
I got an adept triple shot with the rifle. No. Part of B sector is non-PvP as well, at least until you
Yeah.
leave the cliff.
Yeah, as long as you're on the cliff, you're in the non-PvP area.
Those guys had that base right there on the cliff.
Yep. That's why I don't like the idea of leaving through that area.
Yeah. How many sectors are there?
9 by 9. 9 by 9. Nice. 20 complex machinery. 17 complex machinery. Take that all day long. Take that all day long. Mark 4 shit'll drop. It's got Ornithopter Generator 5. Yeah, Hummingbird wings. Mark 5.
Look at a welding
Yes.
torch Mark 5. Nice.
So the Mentat trainer, you need to do the initial Mentat. If you didn't start as one, you'll need to find, the basic Mentat trainer, which is down... Oh, well, I can't show you because I'm not on the right fucking map. They're in a place called Rift Watch at the south end of the Haga Rift. If you started as a Mentat, you can go straight to the Advanced Trainer. The Advanced Trainer is in Arakeen, in the Seleucian Bull on the first floor. In the back corner, he'll have like a little blue diamond-shaped floating light next to his head. All of the trainers have that. And he'll have a whole series of quests. I actually kind of like how they had the trainers. Each one had quite the in-depth quest line.
I was able to grab the intel twice in some of these places.
See, like, I actually have a base out in the dunes right now. It's 16,000 meters in that direction. Yes. The idea is if you're doing this the whole way, you can see I'm only doing about 90 kilometers an hour, flying in a straight level line. You burn a ton of fuel to do that. But you can go into a vulture mode, so you climb, toggle vulture, and then you just glide. Your speed goes up and you don't use any fuel while you're gliding. Yep. Your wings also take less durability loss when you're gliding. Things like your engine and your PSU don't take any loss while you're gliding. So, the most efficient things to do from a repair and, fuel usage standpoint, you climb to around 750 altitude. If you go beyond that, you'll risk overheating and you'll also burn a ton of extra fuel. So I usually go just to about 750, maybe a little above that, and then I start gliding. And glide until you can't glide no more. The Assault Thopter, you have to have about a 5-degree down angle to keep your speed up. The Scout Ornithopter, you can keep almost dead level. Maybe half a degree down angle, a degree tops. And you can glide for a very long distance without ever having to restart your engine to climb again. The Scout naturally is faster. The reason I drive the Assault around all the time, though, is I have 5 extra inventory slots and an extra 500 volume that I can carry in that one. So I tend to drive that one a lot more because I can carry a lot more stuff. Just marked you with a grenade.
Ah, so there's a N9 as well. Okay.
Light darts, whatever. Yep, there are, like, that big automatic gun that he was just firing, you can absolutely get one of those. There is a trooper class that is designed around each of the different guns, so you can, there's shotguns, there's, that drill shotgun I use is a version of a shotgun. Then they have scatter guns, which are, you know, your traditional, like, pellet type shotguns. Hey. Reach out and touch somebody. There's rifles and sniper rifles. There's pistols and SMGs.
Gatling guns, flamethrowers, laser guns.
Yep. Gatling guns, flamethrowers, las guns. There's daggers and long swords. They have a pretty good mix of guns that you can use. No getting back up for you. I mean, that's one thing. If you do choose to use melee, enemies that aren't shielded are pretty much at your mercy. Nice. Second copy of the still suit mask. Now I have a backup copy, I believe. Yes, so there is your trooper tree. Again, gunning, suspensor belts, stuff like that. Then you have, you know, your, like, the grenade that I keep throwing, and this Shiga wire is from the trooper class. You have your Mentats, which is where I get my little turrets. You know, they have rifle damage bonuses. These guys have the disruptors, which are your SMGs, your shotguns, your heavy weapons. Your planetology tree is all about your gathering rates and your fuel efficiencies and so on. Bene Gesserit allows you to use, like, the Bene Gesserit voice and stuff like that, but they also have a lot of health-related bonuses. Then you have your Sword Master, which is more about blades. Bene Gesserit has some, like, short blade skills. This one has long blade skills.
Which one is it with the poison benefit or anti-poison benefit?
Bene Gesserit.
Yeah.
So it's really good to have a mix of skills. There are 200 levels you'll get. Holy Jesus, I'm getting rubber banded like a bastard right now.
I was gonna say I am too.
Yeah, I can't. What the hell? I can't drop anything in my inventory.
My ping just shot to
Something going on.
135.
Yeah, something going on with the server.
I think I just.
If you
crashed.
favor ARs, yes, Trooper would be a good class.
And
Recommend not starting as a trooper though.
Actually, Mentat is where you get your rifle damage.
are you able to do anything in game? I just froze.
Kind of.
There we go.
I'm
froze
rubber
finally.
banding like a son of a gun. But yeah, I can't drop anything. My ping's showing is 140 right now.
Yeah, mine's the 300s. Jesus.
Just went back down. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay now.
Yeah, server had a major lag spike just now. That was weird.
Yep,
Yep.
it sure did. Spencer, Sandbag PSC 5. That can go, that can go. Go. What we got in here at the moment? Throw that in there. I can throw that and that in there. Actually, I can drop that.
I can't find the intel here. Wonder if there's another door I missed at the beginning. Nope. What the hell?
Major benefit to not starting as a trooper though. It's 'cause you can
Yeah,
pick
so-
up trooper right away.
Yeah. Hey, Wheels, how you doing, buddy? Do you still need those sand trout leathers, Wheels?
No legendary chest in this one? What a ripoff. Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. I got the purple scythe, the purple reaper,
Oh, nice.
focus reaper.
I think I can go that one. All right. When I get back to Haga Basin, if you're around, let me know. I will. I'll come bring some to you. Oh, great. Discord's gonna fucking play up again.
Alright, now that I'm done with A, I can leave, go learn all these blueprints.
It's funny. You said you were in A sector?
Yeah.
My game is showing you 14,000 meters out to the north.
That's weird.
Yeah,
that's stupid.
it's showing you like up by your titanium base.
I need to go to the titanium base though, and we need titanium to make some ingots.
Yeah, we didn't get a chance to farm much titanium last night. I think Zell only did like a couple of quick spurts of it, which I don't blame him dude farmed for like 6 fucking hours. I know, because I was basically running mats back and forth for 6 fucking hours. That's why I didn't go stream last night. I had planned to stream again last night after I ate supper, but Zell and I got into a run where he was out farming mats and I was just fucking hauling him back to the base for like 6 hours. And I was basically playing taxi service. Not taxi service, but trucking service, basically. Flying shit back and forth. I'd go out to the deep desert, grab a full load of stuff, head back to base. Go out to the deep desert, head back to base. And it was that over and over and over again. I'd bring about 7,000 spice back per run. And we got enough spice last night for the main base, for the big base, where they've been crafting all that stuff. We now have the large spice refinery. It was what, like 900 spice we farmed up yesterday? Spice melange, which you have to refine it. So it's 75 to 1, or yeah, 75 to 1 at the medium refinery that they had. Now it's 50 to 1, but 75 to 1, and we farmed up 900 of it. Do the math on how much I brought back.
Yeah. But long term, very worth it.
Oh, absolutely. It's like, I know Carter was dead set on getting like the Mark 6 like weapon and, you know, some of the other benches they were missing, but it's like, yeah, but if we can get the bigger refinery, everything else just
Makes
goes that
everything
much
else
faster.
And cheaper. Yeah.
So that there was a big trade-off. Did you guys end up getting those other benches? Was there enough for it? Alright, so yeah.
I was able to craft a whole 200 more after I made it.
See?
We're 2,000 short of crafting another 200. Roughly 2,000 spice.
That's the one kicker, is that doing the bigger thing requires yeah.
More at a time.
It requires more at a
Which
time. Your
you get way
basic
more.
one, it's 100 to 1. Yeah, your basic one's 100 to 1. Your medium is 750 to 10. Then the large, you said, was what? 5,000 to...
10,000.
Oh, 10,000 to 200. So, you know, it's a 50 to 1 ratio, but you need to get to 5,000 spice sand before you can craft any. I mean, I guess by the time you get to the point of having that large one, though, you've got to be efficient enough at it that, you know, 5,000 isn't a problem to get to.
So the purple buggy storage is the exact same storage as the buggy 5. Or a little bit more than the buggy 5. Just a little bit.
Well, yeah, but there's a Mark 5 bigger buggy boot that is 30 slots and 2750.
Yeah, the regular Mark 5 is 2,500.
Yeah, so I get 250 extra, but the big benefit is 10 extra slots. Fuck you and your goddamn submachine gun, asshole. I hate this. These guys can tear through your shield so fucking quick with one of these disruptors, but if you have a disruptor, like, fucking forget it. Granted, I'm only in Mark V equivalent gear. I'm not in the Mark VI equivalent gear, so there is some you know, discrepancy there. But yeah, they'll tear your shit up. I'm guessing you're probably stuck on push-to-talk wheels.
So now our buggy can hold 2,500 weight.
Nice. Yeah, it's a
I
big,
got
it's a
buggy
big
storage Mark V.
boost. Yeah.
It went
Great
up
thing is-
250.
Yeah. Not
purple.
much in from that perspective, but like I said, if you can get the schematic for the bigger buggy boot Mark V, that one's quite a bit more, but it's the 30 slots that's nice, because you can actually, like, if you do a body run with it, you can grab 30 bodies and fit them all in. Which is really clutch.
Identify yourself.
Need to do an aluminum run.
Enemy. And a clear crack.
Shit. Access denied.
Watch out.
How the fuck are you shooting through objects? They're fucking shooting through objects at me.
Apparently they're special.
Eyes on target.
Fuck you and your healing.
Plenty of Jasmine on for. I just don't have the
Come on.
anymore. But I think I'm gonna get off, go to bed. I'm not too tired at work.
Yeah, don't want that. Sit
I
down.
did get a better resource scanner as well.
Long range.
earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually quite a big range when you look at what it does. It's like 200 something range.
I'm just happy I got the Saturine steel suit garment, so once I get some more Durasteel, I can make the chest at least. I just need the gloves, helmet, and boots now.
Talk was double. Yeah, I've still only got the helmet and the boots.
Yeah, and I got a Honda Sandbike engine Mark 6 and a booster Mark 6. Use that on if I need to do thumpers. It'll be a badass bike. It's 186 spice melange to make that engine though.
Yeah.
Same with the booster.
Yeah. As a thumper, though, you're probably better off in a scout thopter, because at least then you can get clear of the ground.
Well, the
Because
bike is really fast though, and I boosted, I could outrun a worm.
I don't know about that worm that got Bush the other day. That worm's a bit of a different story. That one was a little bit different.
Yeah, I really need to craft Dune Watcher, or even Indara's Lullaby, because that's an assault rifle.
Yeah,
Apparently
the gun
there's another
parts are gonna be.
sniper that's different than Dune Watcher.
Probably similar to the 3-shot sniper equivalent.
Most likely.
Because you've got that triple shot sniper that doesn't have the scope on it.
One drill shot and one shotgun. I want to find the Mark 6 canteen. See how much better it is than the regular one. Because the T5 one sucks. It's only 2,500 water. When the
2,500
Mark 6
water
one is-
for 2 volume. That's its thing, is it's only 2 volume.
Yeah.
That
so-
Leader John's 15.
Yeah.
That
holds
that's
10,000
the
water.
yeah, that's the big thing. That one holds 10,000, but it's 15 volume. So, you know, in a deep desert, it's probably worth having that one. But everywhere else, you know, you can carry a lot of stuff in 13 volume. Damn, I shanked both those shots.
Eyes on hostile.
Sucker. Die. Gun parts, blade parts. Yep, start picking them back up again.
Huh. I just respect. And I can respec again. So
Yeah,
it's-
if you look, some of them say no, sometimes it says no cooldown.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to find. I need that conservation of energy so I get less power usage. That's my third technique.
Access granted. I think right now I'm running trauma recovery, metabolized poison, and disciplined breathing.
Yeah, I got marksman and trauma recovery. At the moment. I might go center of mass though. It'll increase my body damage, but lessen my headshot damage.
Yeah. I tend not to like either of those options. Yes, it maxes, you know, it'll min-max a specific type, but where I use the drill shot and a sniper, the sniper I want to plink headshots. The drill shot,
Yeah.
I'm fine with body shot, so why would I want to nerf half my damage over another one? When there's so
I
many
like
different...
marksman.
Yeah,
Oh, it does
there's
the
just
same.
so many different abilities to potentially throw in there.
Like 1 point into marksman, or 2 points, I guess. Let's see.
Yeah, see, marksman's not as bad because you don't lose as much body damage.
Yeah.
But center of mass, you lose a lot of headshot damage.
And you get a ridiculous amount of so marksman maxed out is 20% headshot damage and only minus 3% body.
Yeah, meanwhile, center of
Whereas
mass,
center
you're
of
losing
mass,
like
yeah.
10% of your headshot damage.
You only get 20 body. Maxed out.
I mean, marksman's not bad. Just that, like I said, there's so many different options to choose from.
And it seems like you get way more bonuses to headshot damage than body damage, because you can also get headshot damage from Mentat, which gives you another 15% on top of the.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to spend some time with and Zell linked me one the other day, a skill builder, so I can kind of sit there and choose, because to do it on the fly, there's just so many skills to choose from. You're like, oh, I'm gonna grab that one. Oh, I'm gonna grab that one. And before you know it, you're like, where the fuck did all my skill points go? Because it's like either 1, 3, 4 or 2, 3, 4 for the skill costs.
Yeah. 1, 3, 4.
Yeah, like that one is 2, 3, 4. Whereas the other ones are like a 1, 3, 4. So you're either 7 or 9 points to max out
And
a
then,
3-rank skill. Oop, you okay,
These
Darius?
skills, like shield wall, for instance, costs 1, 2, and then 3.
Yeah, well, it's the entry-level skills, 1, 2, 3. But you go into some of the other skills, like the poison grenade or poison mine, I think is a 2, 3, 4.
2, 3, 4. Yeah.
So if you want
Stunner
that
is
maxed out,
2.
that's 9 points. So it can add up pretty quick to suddenly you're like, where the hell did all my
wonder how
points
good-
go?
How good stunner is. It straight up stuns people. For 6
Fires off
seconds.
suspension, prepared sedative, tip dart.
Can't attack or move for 6 seconds.
The question is, does it affect shielded enemies?
Yeah, that's true. Because if it does, man, I'm gonna put that bitch on for PvP. But anyways, I gotta get off. I gotta be up in
Yep.
what? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 4, 5 hours. So. 5 hours. Takes me about an hour and a half. 30 minutes to an hour to fall asleep. I will see y'all later.
Yep, take care, Carter.
Later.
Alright. Mr. Wheelie Wheels. Let's go get Mr. Wheelie Wheels some sand trout leathers he's lacking. Let me go here. Oh. Layers, parties, leave. Mr. Wheelie Wheels. Nope, that one I want to keep there. Scoutthopter wings. The buggy engine's actually in pretty good shape, so that one I'll scrap. That one's in pretty shit shape. Aqua's double. Do I have that schematic yet? Duraluminum tier. Way of the Desert. I don't think I have. Nope, I do not have Taco's double yet. Learn it now. I'm already out of Jasmium crystals. I did that whole run earlier and I'm already out of them. Crazy. I never did my corpse run. Oh, son of a bitch. God damn it, I did it again.
What did you do?
Oh, I once again destroyed my frickin' weld gun. At the recycler, breaking shit down, not thinking anything of it. Fucking broke down my welding torch.
What are we gonna do with you?
Alright, time to empty Thopter quick. What the hell? My sound just cut out. 1 second, chat. Hello? Headset.
I hear you. You hear us?
There we go. My fucking headset shut off. Random? Fucking thing's dying fast. Alright, sand trout leathers. My only stack of them. No, it is not.
Is my mic coming through?
It is now, yeah.
Oh, jeez. It wasn't a minute ago. I was talking. Yeah, I was sitting there saying stuff, and I'm like, I don't think they can hear me.
Nope, we have not been able to hear you.
So I actually made you a co-owner of my base in case something happened and I wasn't playing. You know, you could take my stuff.
Honestly, I haven't even. There's so many spots that, you know, your bases and things like that that I can see on the map. I can't keep track of whose is who. Because
Oh, yeah,
most
for
of the
sure.
time it just says authorized base or, you know, advanced sub thief. No, nobody really renames their shit a lot of times. So it's like, I don't know whose sub thief that is. Just like 10 of them. Damn, I don't know.
I'm gathering aluminum at the moment here, so.
Yeah, I see you.
Need to get the armor upgrade so I can get some better POIs for intel.
Meow.
And he swoops in out of nowhere.
Yep. There you go, sir.
Thanks, man.
Yes. Alright, I'm curious. Aegis and the Keep. Those sound... They might be what I'm looking for.
I think I just called in air support or something, man. That was cool.
Well, I don't craft a lot of stuff that requires the sand trout leathers. So I have a ton of them.
Right. And it's required for the armor, so for the aluminum armor.
Mm-hmm.
At least the light armor.
Yeah, I think it's required for all of them, but I'm in a still suit all the time, so... I only ever craft the gear when I need to craft, you know, those pieces.
Oh,
Right
yeah.
now, I'm still trying to get a couple of the Saturnine set. I need the chest piece and the gloves.
Well, I figured I probably need to upgrade my armor before I went to the Misatera POI.
It depends on how much you want to struggle bus.
Well, I know I have to go there to get some copter parts that I need to make my first one.
I had the most interesting sandworm encounter yesterday.
Yeah.
Across the patch of sand, and hear the music, and I stopped right at the edge of the sand and rocks to see it, and it comes out of the sand
Buddy, that hurt.
and flipped me up onto the rocks further.
Well, Zell got eaten by the sandworm last night because he was, he was on the sand, doing what you do. He was gathering, and when the sandworm did its initial breach to,
Announce its presence.
announce its presence, it hit his thopter and moved the sand underneath the thopter, so it stuck the thopter in place, like in the ground. So he ended up having to pick the thopter up to get it out of the ground before he could take off. Kitty cat, please. Okay, these appear to be House Atreides troops.
Fight like demons. Attack.
Now, is it correct that vehicles don't take fall damage?
Correct.
That's funny.
Oh, it's hilarious.
You can launch yourself off some really high places.
That's good because I'm fixing to take a shortcut.
They're
Just
great
be
for that.
careful on your shortcut that you don't run into some quicksand.
Yeah, that's about the only real bad way to.
Oh, good
free
tip.
fall.
Good tip.
Wheels is like, wait, there's sand, there's quicksand?
No, I've been in that, but I did check where I was about to fall. Airdrop. That is funny.
Yeah, I was on the sand bike, and I launched myself off the top of the Hand of Kadir, and hit 185 kilometers an hour on the way down.
Well, my buggy was like a cat there. It landed on my on my treads when I came to the ground.
There it is. Really here. That's what I'm really here for. Is that? I mean, I needed the intel from this place, but I came here because I was trying to see if there was House Harkonnen enemies here. Hey, Dresh.
Morning.
How you doing, buddy?
Getting in.
Right on, right on. Have a couple more of these intel places while we're on our way back to the base. While we're out and about, so to speak.
Oh. That sounds like fun.
Do that too.
Huh?
Ow!
Well, don't do that.
What a dickhead.
They're coming.
You're dead.
Shield off.
I don't think I am.
Enemy spotted.
I've got your back.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to loot that dude.
Interloper.
Oh, maybe I can. Hey, he stuck through the wall just far enough.
I've got you covered.
Where did we go so wrong?
Eyes on hostile.
When I joined the Sandflies, we were actually making a difference,
Shield on.
helping people. Why did our morals desert us? In the East, our brothers
'Cause
whet
you're
their
a
knives
bunch
for a
of
baseless
scumbags?
war. And in the West, our sisters feed their hedonism with stockpiles of spice. We've become a little version of the bloody great houses we condemn so bitterly. And we have only ourselves to blame.
Got them.
I was healing.
Eyes on target.
There you go, fucker.
Shield on.
Oh, and we're out of water. Again.
Crafting.
Yep.
Yep. You'll go through that. Level 176. House Disruptor. Okay. Okay. Nice. Spice residue, take that. Well, it did not have... I thought it would have in it. The Lancer ad said, I want to say it was Lynn, was it Amoda? No, not Amoda. That's Rada, no. Vernius, no. Vernius is Deserters. Is it Moritani? Yeah, Moritani. See, Harkonnen House troops, you can hold the control point in the deep desert, or you can kill troops. It says on the deep desert shield wall. The only places I haven't been on the deep desert shield wall that could potentially have troops would be the PvP Rex. I haven't tried that yet. I want to try and get to the 7,000 points there too, so I need at least 3 more. Gerdas. Get my complex machinery. I currently have that control point, I believe. Vernius is Deserters. See, it says found in the deep desert, but Deserters are found in the... Actually, yeah, normally these are your Deserters through the Haga Rift, and I killed a bunch of these guys earlier. Interesting. I wonder if the Deserters that they're talking about are the ones in... Well, no, they're not the ones in the testing stations, because I was out there earlier.
Oh, I see. I've never been on that page before. Now I'm starting. So you go
Yeah,
and do
that's...
the things.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
there's a lot of different things you can, and there's a lot of rewards you can get for doing them. Some of it, I'm not a big fan of how they've chosen to do it. Because once this 70,000 goal is reached, no one else can contribute. So, if you don't have any points in before that 70k, then you don't get to contribute for the week, which means no rewards for you. And some stuff is like, especially the swatches, are only available via those rewards.
Interesting.
Yeah, but they're gonna come back around, is what they said.
Well, yes, they'll come back around, but again, it's the top tier reward. So if the only way to contribute is to, for example, hold the control point, and we get control of the control point, and Harkonnen never takes it from us, no one else can switch that control point over. So the one person will hold it the whole time, and no one else can contribute. Unless, in some cases, there is, like, oh, deliver, like, plasteel-infused dust. Like, who wants to give that shit up for, you know, at the exchange rate they give to get 14,000 control point, or control contribution? That's a lot. So I feel there needs to be some tweaking done to how the contribution system works. The other thing too is, like, we get, you know, when the one house that wanted the standard Kindles came out, I told everybody about it for the Leader John. We started busting out Kindles like crazy, and before you know it, we had claimed that spot on the board, and no one else could drop off Kindles for contribution. So then nobody else can get rewards for the week. I mean, 14,000 points, if people do the turn-ins, that only allows, like, what, 5.5 people to get contribution? For the week? Fucking. Sometimes I really hate those flamethrower dudes.
Found the basic swordmaster.
There you go. Let's go back to the base real quick. Somewhere over the rainbow here. And then I'm going to go hit one of those wrecks in the deep desert sand wall. Just to see what kind of enemies are available there.
Other than players.
Well, if there's any players there, there's no guarantee there's actually players
Sure.
there.
No, of course. Yeah.
But I want to see if there is any of those House Harkonnen troops there, because otherwise, you know,
Where do you go?
it's going to be difficult, I think, to get contribution there. And then Vernius is supposed to be deserters. Which are normally in the that's normally the NPCs that are in the Haga Rift. Now maybe it's the NPCs that aren't in the control places or the Chom extraction facilities. But I could have sworn they were all the same enemy type. So that's something else I want to look at too, is go over there for that quick.
I do wish there was a quicker way to collect flower sand.
I mean, the better thumpers help, but yeah.
Better static collectors?
Yeah, the static collectors, that's what I mean.
Got an industrial one.
Yeah, I mean, the industrial ones are good,
Our
but
sandstorm is approaching.
the bigger the better type of deal. Like the Mark 6 collects quite a bit faster than the Mark 4. Sandstorm due in a couple minutes.
Which direction? It looks like the east.
Yeah, I think so. It just gave me the warning for 3 minutes out, so.
It gave me a warning 1 minute out. I'm in Western Vermilius Gap right now.
Our sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I got 1 minute too.
I will be gone before that
Racing it.
sandstorm arrives.
I'm racing it home.
I will be long gone
Oh,
before it
well.
arrives because I'm heading to the heading to the world map.
I'm not gonna make it.
I'm gonna head to the farthest possible wreck the most out of the way to see what's there. So apparently, I never realized this until Carter found it this morning. There is a taxi service from the deep desert.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
Guessing in the unlucky event that you lose your Thopter, there's a way back.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. It'll be a long walk.
I don't think you can walk back.
I know, that's what I
You
mean.
can walk through the wall.
Right.
Nope. Yeah, you have to have some sort of ornithopter to get through the wall.
You're not climbing over it, is what you're saying.
Well, no, you have to interact with the shield, the shimmery barrier, and it won't
And then you
let
gotta be
you
able
interact.
to fly.
Yeah, you have to be in an ornithopter to interact with that barrier. Because when you're on the world map, you're flying the whole time.
Yep. Well, I haven't got there yet, so I'll learn, I guess.
Fluorescent is only used for silicone blocks, right?
Yep.
Do some of the houses not have a task every week? Is that what they've done?
No, so every house has a task every week, but they're revealed 5 at a time.
No, I know. But what I mean is, like, I don't see House Arno on the list.
House Arno's on the list. You mean Argasaz?
No, I mean Arno.
There is no House Arno.
Target found. Shields up.
Oh, that's House Sword. Never mind.
Got them. Enemy sighted. Shield forward. They're here.
Enemy sighted.
Well, those were definitely not House Harkonnen troops. At least not in that one. do you get into this one? How do you get into this wreck?
Very carefully.
Looks like we may have to blast? Question mark.
Just finding the right spot to get in.
Someone's here.
Climb is the answer.
Incoming!
That's the answer for a lot of things in this game.
Alright, well. Quick and easy. These are like the only places I can foresee there being Harkonnen troops, unless maybe in the little caves? Depth. Ooh, and a depth Gerda, nice. Saves me crafting one of those. Gotta be one of them caves over here, right? Nope, maybe not. One there. See the shimmery white door now.
So, what about these ones up on top of the shield wall? It's like Southern Comms. I mean, those would be.
It specifically says deep desert shield wall, not like.
Oh, okay, not Rift shield wall.
Yeah. Not eastern or western shield wall, because normally it'll say like eastern shield wall, western
Right.
shield wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like I said, it also claims the deserters are in the deep desert, not in the rift. So I'm wondering if maybe that's bugged this week. There's no enemies in there. Because it's not like there's any POIs other than these wrecks or testing stations in the deep desert. And the Lancerad thing, when you mouse over, it says, found on the deep desert shield wall. Crap. Weird place to have two different boxes stacked beside each other like that, but hey, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I can't see where else you would have... Because there's no POIs or random enemies on these, on that. And unfortunately, trying to, like, Google it is fucking useless. Because all it wants to do is come up with lore about House Harkonnen troops. Like, no, I do not give a shit about House Harkonnen troops via lore. I care about where the fuck they are in the game. Yep.
Who put a base between mine and Reyes' base? That's gonna ruin everything.
I don't remember who was over there talking about it last night. Fair, maybe? Shrund? Somebody, I don't know. Guess you should have been quicker to throw down a staking unit.
Well, no, I wasn't going to build out here, but it ruins my entry.
Well, yeah, but if you'd have put down a staking unit, you could have prevented anybody from building there. Even if you don't intend to build there. Keeps everyone else away.
You mean that annoying one in the middle of
Stiffy. Whoever Stiffy is.
That doesn't sound like anybody from our guild. Sounds like some random schmuck trying to be a penis.
Currently AFK right now.
Excuse me. We want to look at. It was 2 adept girders I needed to do. I needed 3 turn-ins. Go turn those in, grab a couple of, we'll check a couple of other points, see if we can't find some of these Harkonnen enemies.
I have a feeling, because of that, we're about to tear down mine and go find another place to build, because that kind of pisses me.
I never actually saw where you had built, just that you were over there. Say exploring the world, that card. It does get much nicer when you get to this stage to be able to explore with the Thopters and stuff like that. It's so much faster and more convenient. Early on, you're stuck on the sand bike. Then, of course, you go to that buggy. Yeah, I'm just kind of going wherever I feel like going right now. Some of what I'm trying to do is this Lancerad contribution here. Killing House Harkonnen troops gets you credit towards that, so I'm trying to find where they might be in all of these points of interest. Some of them, like this one here, this and like this one here, and some of these, I don't have the intel points from them yet. Intel points are how you unlock stuff like that. I'm assuming they spawn in a specific location. That's kind of what I'm searching for. Oh, were you, this flat one here?
Yeah, that's where I was building.
Yeah, and somebody decided to stick a spot right between you two. Yeah, that sucks. Shire Jedi, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated.
I had a very creative build built in mind as well.
Yeah, it's like
for that
as if the
alcove.
world. Yeah, it's like if the world's not big enough to spread out a little bit, right?
Well, a lot of people move up here because of the aluminum. Eventually, you get to using a metric ton of aluminum. So a lot of people want to be up here because it's the most convenient place to be for it.
In the name of the Red Duke.
But,
Excellent.
like in that case, why wouldn't you just move a little bit someplace else? This
Right, that's
Scout
what I mean.
is a
It's big enough.
single-seater. The Scout is a single-seater. The Assault one I was in earlier that had the 6 blades on it is a 4-seater. The problem is, like, when I go to the world map and I zone through there, you only can have one person in it at a time, which I think is really kind of dumb. You give us the ability to have more people sitting in it. Hey, Farmer Marks, give us more, you know, option for zoning through the wall. The only other thing I can think of is maybe down here there might be, but that's all Rift Watch as far as I can tell. So, like, right now, with the Lancer ad, what is it? Vernius is to kill deserters or hold the Deep Desert control point. I don't know where that is because I haven't scouted enough of the Deep Desert yet. So it says kill deserters. Normally, the deserters are right here in the Haga Rift where I am. But it says at the top, found in the Deep Desert. So I don't know. Hence why I came here. I want to see if killing these guys... Yeah, see, I'm not getting any Lancerad contribution from killing these guys. But these are normally your deserter troops. That's a spice explosion. Where was that explosion at? That felt close. Right there. He's upset he's spaghetti at somebody. Yeah, I really don't feel like trying to grab that spice where it's on that hillside like that. It's such a pain in the ass to get those. Well, you know what? I've been sitting on this quest for a few days. Let's go ahead and go find this Skorda idiot.
Did you ask me to join on purpose, Terrence?
Just we're all sitting in here. Fuck it. So you can see where everybody is on the map.
It would be kind of cool if you could like toggle guild members on a map. But maybe that get too congested, but it would be nice to have.
Yeah, I feel like there does need to be some more quality of life stuff in that regard. Being able to see guild members, being able to see... I mean, that's another weird thing. There's reports that you can have up to a 16-person party, but we can't seem to get it to function. We figured maybe Deep Desert only, can't get beyond 4. The UI shows 6 spots. It's all just weird.
They had said Deep Desert only.
Yes, but we've been in the Deep Desert, and even trying to form the party in the Deep Desert doesn't allow more than 4.
Huh. And they probably haven't made it work yet, like you said.
So, yeah, it's one of those things where it's a little frustrating at the moment, because especially in the deep desert, you can't see and tell who's who. Hey, Tug, how you doing? So it becomes very difficult combat-wise. And then throw on top of that, half the time the icons don't even show up for who's who. Waiting on your coffee? I gotcha.
There's a $5 bill.
This latest group of pilgrims includes many promising initiates. Truly many see the hand of God in the green growing
Call
things
Thufir,
that
yes.
flourish in the Udam.
Didn't need joy. It
Those who
certainly
show
explains
less zeal
measurable
have
uptick in their
regrettably
fighting
been
ability.
turned over to the adepts for more
They're getting
rigorous
close. Keep moving.
instruction.
Sounds good.
In particular, one recently recruited brother professed appropriate devotion and revealed to us his past as a house trooper. When tested, he demonstrated superior fighting skills and indicated that he could be of use training our militant adepts. I'm certain Shai Halud has led this righteous warrior to us for the good
That
of the
base has
faith.
been demolished.
I sent him on to the testing station to report.
It's a
tonight's
credit around
report.
here anyway.
Yeah, unfortunately, there seems to be a lot of people in that area. I know it's a bit further away from Reyes and them, but Udam's pretty sparse.
Yeah, I was thinking about coming over to that area and building over there, like you did.
The only kicker with Udam, as far as resources go, you have to go into the shield wall for the aluminum.
Yeah.
Nope. They won't wipe the server. The deep desert gets wiped every week, but not the server itself. But there is a path from the Udam straight up into the shield wall. If you come up in this northeast corner here by Stone Step Village, you can drive right on up. And then basically what happens is you make a loop right through here, come back along here, and then you end up coming up through here, and you basically fall off the wall here back in. And before you can do that, you're more than full on aluminum in a buggy run. There are a couple of aluminum nodes along this north wall of the Udam, but there's a lot of cool little like stone structures you can build in and around and on. I think the only bases I've really seen here are me and Zell.
Well, I'm about to add to it. Somewhere over there, somewhere.
Yeah, I kind of liked it because it had a little more vegetation. It wasn't quite just as deserty as everything else.
You've entered.
No,
Desert
shut up!
Botanical
Shut
Testing
up!
Station.
Ah, damn it, I got too close to
Yeah.
the fucking projection. Hate that stupid projection. Oh, this is the water testing station. I remember this one. You do? You see someone? Are you sure?
Feel yourself.
You sure? You see someone? For shame. Ooh. I've not been paying attention to my ammunition. Time to correct that. Not that I used a ton of ammunition on this build, but... you can craft ammo, you don't have to.
I send this note to let you know we have been
And you can craft it in your inventory for just a couple of scrap metal, which is found very commonly everywhere.
A matter of 2 or 3 days. I hope you'll be able to accommodate us in the usual fashion.
So, yeah, I mean, you don't have to craft ammo. You can find lots of ammo, as long as you're smart about picking it up. But you don't have to craft it. Thanks for the stretch and the incoming hydrate, MacGyver. Appreciate it, buddy. A lot of it's going to come down to what kind of weapon you're using. This build, because I'm using a sniper and a drill shot that I don't use, you know, I'm not like a pray and spray build. I'm very ammo efficient. You do have builds that will, you know, if you wanted to run one of those miniguns, you certainly can, but you're gonna go through a lot of ammo. There's also ammo boxes that a lot of times I don't bother to run up to, but you can, that have, you know, enough ammo to sustain yourself. I almost never craft ammo myself. Only in the rare occasion do I do it. And of course, very early game, you kind of have to, because you haven't found enough ammo to really sustain yourself yet.
Who are you?
I think that is Casa de Darius.
Yeah, and then if you go to the southwest, whoa, hey, southeast corner, I should say, there'll be another big base within a rock. That's Zell. Those are the only two bases I really see in the Udam.
Turn back, dog.
So, yeah, I mean, ammo in this game is actually very, very cheap to craft. It's literally just some scrap metal to craft it, and it crafts in pretty good quantity as well.
And quickly.
And quickly, so even if you do have to craft ammo, like literally you can pick up this salvaged metal and use it to craft ammunition with. The light ammo is like, what is it? So for a heavy dart, it's 7 salvaged metal to get 15 darts. For the light darts, it's 5 salvaged metal to get 30. Doesn't really take much salvaged metal at all to manage that.
Is Zell's base pretty much just a generator and a few boxes?
Big flat pad hanging out of a rock.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I
We
found it.
discovered one of the ancient testing stations brimming with water and occupied by scavengers. We have taken their water for Shai-Hulud. I ask for your command regarding this sacred bounty. Naib Jorba.
Yeah, he was planning on doing a bunch with that base, but he hasn't really built on it at all.
Right.
Like, he started building on it, and then ended up shifting priorities to trying to get the carrier thopter and stuff built, because Bush wanted to try and do the carrier run that night before he went on vacation. Which, as you know how that turned out.
Mm-hmm.
There's that. Down below we go. And now Zell's been pushing hard to get the materials we need to rebuild the carrier.
Well, I guess I found a spot actually in the eastern shield wall that I like. And I'm going to end up being kind of Zell's neighbor. But far enough away that I shouldn't mess up any future claims that he has.
Oh, right within the eastern shield wall.
Yep. So, right there at the junction of eastern and western shield wall, I guess.
Oh, like
There's
right here
a
on this corner?
Archway. There's an
Oh, yep.
archway just right there. That's where I'm looking at.
Oh, could be a nice place. Did I not pick up the stupid thing yet? I did not. And I missed the stupid clue I was supposed to pick up. Good thing I decided to look at that.
Jorba, I received your message regarding our ailing and
Yeah, get a
absent
clue
brother.
there. Oh wait.
You say you found the name Scorpion
We keep
amid
following.
his abandoned personal effects. I wonder why he chose to hide it from us.
Was that their,
It
wait?
saddens me that he has
I
fled
said
from
get a
his
clue,
holy
man.
duty to train our militant adepts.
Oh.
But if he has grown as
Just-
ill as you say, then he is a threat to us all. I want no sickness near my person. Is not my personal health and well-being vital to the faith? No doubt he has learned of this commandment and fled to save his life. A sad breach of faith.
You've entered
Take your
Desert
attempts
Botanical
and
Testing
hunt him
Station
down.
number
One of our watchers saw him fleeing to the northwest. He cannot have gotten far in such a state. Find him, kill him, and burn the remains. Do not risk close contact.
Sounds good to me. So the biggest aircraft you can get is called the Carrier Ornithopter. It's several times larger than the Assault Ornithopter you saw me flying around earlier. It's extremely expensive to craft. It's top tier as far as that goes. And it's used for carrying vehicles. You can carry the buggy, you can carry the where is it there? The sand crawler, which is your large harvester, your spice harvester. It's massive. But like I said, it's extremely expensive to craft because you need plastanium, you need a lot of spice melange in order to do it. And you need to have this advanced vehicle fabricator, which in and of itself is expensive. I actually could make it now if I want to. But I was trying to get to the mid-size spice harvesting thing. Okay. So you were looking, oh, right, that archway right there. That's a pretty cool looking archway.
I thought so. Got ideas for it.
Yeah. That'd look pretty dope, I think. Well, what we need to do is get Reyes to move in here.
Missed that one. Nope.
Well, look up in the middle of that.
Oh.
Is that a big hollow?
Yeah.
That is nice. I missed that one, but I kind of like this spot.
I think that rock is hollow.
Yeah, a little
Reyes
bit.
might be a little bit leery of rocks right now.
Oh, yeah, because of how he got stuck in it.
Right.
There's no other planets, Doug. You're, at least not at this point. You're only on Arrakis. I've heard rumors that there may be like the poles that we get to go to on Arrakis, but I don't think that's been officially confirmed yet. Follow the trail. Probably means I need the fucking scanner. Where's the frickin' trail? Oh, wait a second. Oh yeah, you can run across other players, absolutely. What's this location? Oh, it's just a camp.
Sandstone.
Yeah, coming in on my location, quick. It is not out of range. Give me the goddamn thing.
Coming in from the west.
Well, who the hell sent you?
Severe Hawk.
Isn't that flattering? Do a bow, a curtsy. Don't think I can manage either. But hell with it. I'm dying. I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Alright, what's the bad spice? Where's it come from?
Don't rightly know.
Sweet, it's bypassing.
We found it on Ix, something they whipped up. We took it as spoils. Easy money. Our own little spice trade. Didn't know the stuff was powdered death till the Catheria crashed. Then my crew starts dying. One by one. The
Where's the
Catheria
rest
getting
of
shot
them?
down complicated things. When it crashed, I had to leave my post to recover one of the containers. Sold it to the Sandflies. Had to leave my sick mates behind. Tried to get off-world with what I'd earned by selling the bad spice from the Catheria to the Sandflies. But I got ambushed by mercenaries. I evaded them and hid by joining the Masquerade, playing the part of a good little convert. Then I got sick. And Nala and Jorba turned on me. I fled, and this is where I fell. I'll never get off Arrakis.
So you know nothing useful.
I know one or two more secrets. Real bangers. But maybe I'll just die with them while you watch me all helpless.
I watched Katrina die
Katrina
like
wasn't
this.
supposed to get hurt.
Just like
Just fly the
Stark
goods to the surface. Easy. But it all got mucked up by the houses and their blasted wars. I couldn't save Katrina. In the end, though, she started to understand the real truth.
And
It
what's
doesn't
that?
matter whether this house or that house wins. Dukes, barons, emperors. It doesn't matter who rules.
Excuse
the
me.
rest of us suffer. The Atreides and Harkonnen have fought for 10,000 years. Stars will burn out before these royal bastards stop their self-indulgent puppet show. Honor. Duty. Just strings to make us dance. I did my duty. I waded through a sea of guts. I'm done squeezing stones for blood. We should squeeze them. No. I'll tell if it'll help stop this sickness. But when it's over, ask yourself if what you get from the houses is worth what they exploit from you. The Delphus and the Euphoria were shot down into the Sheol. Now you know. That's not a win. It's a curse. You'll draw their attention now.
Who are they?
Dunno. So far up it'd give you a nosebleed to know. Don't know who they are, but they scare the shit out of me. Now do us a favor and leave.
Okay. Found him.
You still here?
Yep, I sure am. Happy early Father's Day. My wife got me stuff.
Your wife and kids.
And my kids. Looks like they got me a Steam gift card. Very handy. My wife, I'm assuming, is the one that got me a Fallout T-51 rubber ducky. Playing in the bathtub that I never sit in.
They don't know you.
Rubber ducky, you're so fun. Well, I've got a bunch of different Fallout stuff she's gotten me. I actually have a Vault Boy rubber ducky too.
Nice.
And I have the one of the bobbleheads that she's got me, so yeah. This will join my other little Funko Pop bobbleheads. Because I also have the child. And I have 2 Gabriel Iglesias ones. So, just something I collect. So now I get to add that to the collection. I don't have a spot for it yet. I gotta put my other shelf together, put it up somewhere. What if I do this here and put that there, put that there? And a new headset. That is very, very handy. One Arctis Pro SteelSeries headset. So that'll get charged up and set up later. And I'll finally stop having to keep the damn thing plugged in and having the cord jiggle just a little bit and hear it go beep, 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 every time it connects and disconnects the fucking charging cord. Yeah. I'll be honest though, it's been a great headset, the one I've got. I've had it for like fucking 4 years. Just about. Which is pretty good. Metacab still suit boots. So, Mr. Dresch, if you need plastone for building, let me know.
I will eventually, not right this second.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's very easy to get a hold of in this zone. But should you come across the need for some, let me know. I've got a ton of it, so. I still got a lot of building to do, but when I do my aluminum runs, I come across so much of the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, we got a bunch of basalt at the base.
Yeah, it goes really quick, though. It's 200 basalt to make 250 plastone. And then each building piece is between 12 and 16.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember. No, that's right. I gave you the Mark 6. Go there. Put something away. I didn't mean to.
I think that's the fourth time I've gotten the Zoom of Doom and survived.
So, yeah, Dresch, if you want to eventually build an assault thopter, I have wings, engine, storage, and the spare generator currently.
Okay.
Just the wings because I moved on to Mark 6s for the wings, and then everything else just because I ended up with the construction tool, that's what it was. Ended up with finding a lot of it. Oh, that's what I meant to look at. I learned that schematic earlier. I never actually looked at the difference between the things. Research should be easier to do over here. Oh, the hummingbird is for the assault. Interesting. 154.3, 156.4. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I found those in one of the testing stations in the Deep Desert A tier.
Yeah?
They're wing modules for the assault ornithopter. They've got the same speed as a regular wing, but their turn rating and agility is higher. By quite a bit. So that's interesting to note. Alright, we need to go back to Thufir, or what? But I have something to drop off to Mr. Dresch beforehand.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Because I'm a nice guy like that, Dresch.
Well, my buggy's here where I'm building, so...
I know. Oh yeah, having that. Ooh, yeah. I found a Scout Engine 5. Like, fucking sure, I'll take that. And by the way, appreciate it, MacGyver. I'd forgotten to change it back when after I got done with the gifts from the wife and kids. Are you gonna build in Harkonnen or Atreides or some mixture of other stuff? Can I access your inventory? I can. Present for you in your inventory.
Yeah.
Is there a way to tell what your contribution to a house has been?
Yes, at the very bottom of the rewards window, it will say personal contribution.
Yep, got it.
Because the personal contribution is what gives you your rewards.
Right.
Oh, nice. Mauritania, I'm now to the 7,000. Sweet. We're about... Ooh, yeah, we're about to claim Spinette. We're not far off claiming Alexin. Alright, how much more would I need for that? I need 6K. I need 4 more Adept Gerdas. Let's do it, max out my contribution. The vets, no, we're not gonna do that. No, no. Well, Mutelli I have. Scavengers, not gonna happen. Insulated fabric, not gonna happen. Regis, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Well, I've got that one. Not gonna happen there. Canola, or Mola pistols, that ain't gonna happen. Weiku or Opifire gems. Likelihood of me finding a ton of those. You can get Opifire gems from the deep desert in large quantities, especially the further out you go. If you fly low with a, like a scout thopter, and you scan the ground, you should see the, you'll actually see the hidden chests pop up. That's where you can get a lot of those Opifire gems. Soaring through the sky. I got 5.5 hours before the final 5 houses are revealed. What a difference the Mark V engine makes. I know the Mark VI one's crazy, but dang, the Mark V is quite a difference too.
In the name of excellent. The delivery for
House Alexin. That should kick over, because Alexin, if I remember right, is... No, they're here in... Right? Nope, they're in Harko Village. Them and Spinette. And I don't think I've gotten the Spinette rewards yet. I might have. There we go. Maxed out that. We'll claim that point here shortly. Whoa, laggy. My game just froze. Whoa, hey.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah, my ping just shot a frickin' 160.
Yeah. Isn't the only one.
Hello, Randy.
Whoa, that's doing some funny things to the fucking...
Yeah.
Ornithop. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey! Oh, no!
Oh no! Bye-bye, fuel.
I was more worried about the temperature. I managed to get into a coast mode beforehand, but it thought my engine was still running. Smack! Bang! Oh, I hit the zone wall for a second, and I thought it put me through. Apparently I bounced back off fast enough that I never actually got in. Alright, let's go down to Harko quick. Hey.
Hey, what the hell?
Yeah, this ping is fucking lovely.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, no.
It's telling me I don't have enough stability to put a foundation on the ground.
Wee. Make sure we have all of the Spinette rewards, and we'll get our rewards from what's its face now while we're here. Alexin, whatever. Alexin.
Ooh, too much lag to go after a POI, man.
Woohoo! Let me through! Hey, giggle baby. Yep, this is great.
I can't even get out of this pit.
I thought I rounded 3 times now. I thought I've rounded that corner. I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Whoa, hey, hi. Oh.
Wherever you're trying to go, Darius, you're not meant to get there.
Apparently not. It's starting to, Tug. It is starting
Do
to.
you have business with me or House Spinette?
I must have gotten all of the rewards already, because
My
not
name
letting
is
me get
Darina
them.
Danil.
Do. All-time peak 148,446 players as of 7 minutes ago. Was that the city you were living in and started dating your ex for 20 years ago? Things are good. Glad to hear it, Giggle Baby.
Is that why everything just went to shit?
I don't know. But it did go to shit. Like, this. Ridiculous. It levels out here and there. I'm wondering if they're just having some server instability, unfortunately.
What business do you have with House Alexan?
Give me my reward. Buoyant Reaper Mark 6. The Asheronian Gauntlets. And what I was really interested in, the 50 plasteel gun parts. Nice, that's good. Who's DDoSing the servers?
Harkonnen's DDoSing the servers because we're kicking our butt.
I mean, at least on this server we are.
It'd be curious to know how many are on both sides, right?
Yeah, I mean, we just know the top 5 guilds from each side. And, like, the first couple days, they were really pushing hard to maintain the control of the deep desert points. But now it's like they've given up. Oh, are you still there, Shire Jedi? That, right there, is the carrier Ornithopter. It's pretty big. Gonna go, just one of the... I'm glad you were able to pop in and say hi. Glad to hear you're doing well. 3:45. I mean, yeah, if you wanna.
Okay. Alright.
Sounds like we're gonna go to a movie in a few hours. How to Train Your Dragon live action.
Nice.
Yes, this is my kitty Darius. Handsome ginger boy. My big orange kitty cat. That's what the beds are for. I'm just the guy that fills the time until the kitties show up and the real stream begins. Everybody comes for me, stays for the cats. Hey, baby. Yeah, Daddy's petting you. Oh, look at the big toe beans. Get that back foot up licking. Look at the toe beans. You guys can't quite see him from here, but look at the toe beans.
Ooh, MK5 engine. Very nice.
I was gonna say, you just now looked at what I dropped off for you?
Yeah. Just now.
It should last for a while, given that, you know, I mean, it has a lot of life left in it. It's like, I found it, so the hell with it.
Well,
take care, Giggle Baby. Okay, server. Hello? Knock, knock. It's not letting me to the world map right now. Apparently not, Tug. Oh, come on. Yeah, they're sending the connection via horse.
Carrier pigeon?
A carrier pigeon. I was gonna say via horse and rider.
Smoke signal?
I think that might be faster at this point. It's still apparently loading, or trying to load, because the little symbol's still moving down in the right corner.
This side has stabilized for me.
Yeah, problem is I was leaving Harco Village for the world map so I could head to Arakeen. And now it's stuck at this screen. And I don't know what's going to happen if I try to go to, like... You know, if I try to, like, force close and reload where I'm supposed to be on the world map right now. I don't know what that would do to my character. Because I can't escape or anything right now. You know, it won't pull up the menu. Dumpers, melee, projectiles, las guns. Slow to fire, difficult to aim, but extremely powerful, effective against any materials.
You're getting to read all the things.
I'm flipping through them because I might as well. Shields, dispensers, skills, trainers, charts, compactors. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Probably just erect myself, but you know, hey, we'll do it. It won't. Oh, there we go. So, yesterday I got Kirab Killer achievement for killing 500 Kirabs. Today I got it for 500 Deserters. I also got the achievement for using a Fremen Death Still to deposit 100 corpses.
You corpses.
A few. Yep.
I dream of it.
I dream of it.
Wild thread.
I feel they did a pretty good job with the opening sequence there. It would be nice if you could, you know, toggle something to skip it. More frequently. Okay, so there you go. If something happens and you get kicked out of the game while you're on the world map, you just start on the world map.
Convenient.
So it could be worse.
No.
Mutelli and Verota are here. I have grabbed all of the Mutelli ones. Oh, Mutelli, Verota, and Wallach are in Arakeen. If you didn't know that already, Dresh, Wallach is in Arakeen. In the back. Actually, I think you were talking about that last night. So yeah, I think you were the one that said that. Someone said it in chat last night. I don't know. Yesterday's a blur. Because when you look at the actual map of Arakeen, it shows House Verota on it twice, but one of them's actually House Wallach. Verota, yeah, Verota hasn't unlocked yet. Wallach, I know I grabbed last night. I think I grabbed all of the Mutelli stuff, but I might not have. So let's check that on the way through. Check the auction house real quick. Did I bring... Yes. Well, I've got some money, but... Deposited my orders. I forgot to grab that. I made some money last night. Aqua, Fila's, Shredder, nothing there. Compactor. Okay.
Salutations. What business do you have with Housemut?
Okay, I've got all my rewards then. Be nice to have a working mic on my headset again for when I do get up from the computer. That will be nice. Hello, Thufir.
Literally had a spice explosion right next to me on the wall. Right, it's not even in worm territory.
Nice.
Your report is both fascinating and alarming.
As I was approaching it,
Both
it
of those
literally
ships were shot down in the
like
same
right under my
ambushed
feet.
convoy as the
That'd make
Catheria.
you jump.
They were indeed. What's our next move?
Recovering the remaining tainted spice containers is vital. Those containers likely lie in the irradiated, wreckage-strewn wastes of the shale.
Shall I
It
fetch
won't
them?
be easy. The land is a radioactive hell. Furthermore, the Harkonnen are already on the trail and have taken one of the ships. The Emperor declared the region off-limits in the War of Assassins. Neither side can risk a direct confrontation. That's where you come in.
Naturally.
Find and infiltrate the Harkonnen-held ship. Recover the bad spice.
So should I be saving the spice or should I be
There's
selling
another
it?
element at play. No.
Save it.
Too early
Because you're
for
gonna
such wild
need...
speculation. Too many potential third parties. Never mind.
Trap,
Yes.
all kinds of stuff.
You're going
All
to
of
need
the
yes
things.
amounts of it.
Okay, all right. So I definitely need it.
Yes amounts, huh?
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
Well, put it this way,
No.
Wheels. To start out, the spice sand needs to be refined into spice melange to be used. It starts out at a refining rate of 100 spice sand to 1 spice melange.
Oh wow. Okay.
All right. Now, when you get to the medium refinery, it becomes 750 to 10. At the large refinery, it becomes 10,000 to 200. So it goes 100 to 1, 50 to 1, 75 to 1 as you go. But
And how many of these process things do I need?
well, the large refinery is 1,000.
So I got enough for 5 of them right now.
Yeah, the medium the medium refinery, the medium chemical refinery is 35. But like if I want to go ahead and craft this Dune Watcher, it's 62 spice melange for that one gun. Then every time I repair it, it's going to cost spice melange to repair it. So, I mean, shit gets expensive quick. If you want to craft like in order to craft the carrier and the crawler, I want to say at the time it was like 25,000 spice they had to get to be able to do it all.
Wow, so
No,
yeah.
It was even more than that. It was even more than that. Because it's
Well, like you said, the answer is yes.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it
got
just
it.
adds up big time.
It
Because
becomes
it's
like
55.
super valuable.
It's 110. 218. 272. 286. 330 spice melange just for the sandcrawler. So if you only have the basic refinery, that's 33,000 spice just for the the crawler. It's like okay,
yeah,
all right,
fine,
fine,
right on that.
Fine, be that way.
Okay, I won't sell
It's
it.
one of those where you almost wish you could trade that, right? Trade the ability to do that.
I'm gonna buy that so we can take a look at the. I want to take a look at what their vehicle customization swatch looks like before I spend crazy money on the expensive vehicles.
So are you guys trading?
I'll refine, for you, and keep 10% because I have the large, and so you're gonna get 15% more than you would have gotten refining it yourself.
Okay, so is there stuff I should be selling?
As far as selling goes, I don't really sell anything.
Okay.
You get a ton of Solari from doing your journeys and your quests and stuff like that, your contracts. Plus, like, one thing you want to keep an eye out for, and you'll be running tons of them for the different schematics, are those, the constellation chests. The big chests that have the schematics in them, and they've got the stars over the top of the chests.
Yeah.
You get a lot of Solaris out of those chests. It's not uncommon for me to bring back, 40, 50k Solaris just from doing a run of those chests. As far as things to sell, like selling the schematics, if you already have a schematic learned, selling off extra copies, people will buy them. So that's one thing you can do to make some extra money. Trying to get like Lancerad contributions, a lot of these for the very first, like the 700 points, they'll give you 10,000 Solaris. And some of them, like, for example, House Novabrins, or not Novabrins, that's a bad example. Where's one of them that's easy? I mean, House Novabrins is easy to do, because it's just killing scavengers, but they don't give Solaris this week. Yeah, I'm sorry, Argus Eyes. I'm not giving you fucking aluminum ingots. But, like, I mean, just running around earlier doing what I was doing, I ended up with 56,000 Solaris. Since the last time I deposited coin in the bank.
All right, well, there's where the money is. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's quick, easy money. And there's a lot of places that have those, so... Okay. Okay. Like that look.
Is that the Atreides skin?
That's the Harkonnen skin.
Oh.
I wanted to see what it looked like on the vehicles. It's a black and red setup, which I kind of had a feeling it might be, given that, like, this is the Harkonnen look for the still suit. I put the Harkonnen house swatch on it. I like the Mala swatch as well, but I put the Harkonnen one on.
The Harkonnen versus Atreides, something on the Thopters changes their configuration visually.
It's a possibility. Harkonnen might change it, because when you go to the Harkonnen village, the crawlers and the buggies and stuff look a little different.
Yeah.
So it may visually change more than just the color.
Yeah, the wing configuration changes on the Thopters.
That's cool.
From what they were talking about on the dev stream before launch.
So yeah, the sand bike was cheap, so I'm like, all right, I'll buy the sand bike, and then if I like the color scheme, then maybe I'll get the color scheme for the Thopters, because I haven't bothered to actually customize my Ornithopters at all. Well, the Blue Dasher's not bad. I kind of like the Mala one too. How much water are we sitting on right now? Okay, we're basically full. That reminds me, there was one thing I wanted to do quick. 'Cause, 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 'cause should have. Or did I? Aha! I had left it here.
Alrighty.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that's right. It pulls from everything. Okay, there we go. Got that. Very handy little thing to do if you guys didn't know about it. You just transfer straight back and forth. Why are you guys getting damaged? You should be protected. You're in a fucking water-sealed room. So freaking weird, man. Oh, do I do it? Oh, I still need industrial pumps and stuff like that, but I've got the spice melange to do that if I wanted to. Need duraluminum for that. Spice melange for that. I'm halfway to the medium refinery. I think I'm going to save up for the medium refinery. I'm completely out of duraluminum at the moment, so we're definitely going to need to do some runs for that later. For sure. I can make one of the medium storage containers if I wanted to. Now that's interesting too.
Is anybody's home base right near Misatera?
I'm not far from Misatera.
You're to the north, right?
Yeah, I'm northwest of it.
Northwest.
See, now that's
Yeah,
a
and
curious thing, too. You've got the storage container, medium. There is no large storage container currently. Just
There's
interesting
the-
that they would list that one as a medium. For the
It's a very large base right there. Sorry.
This is a Plastanium tier, so Mark 6 tier, you know, the top tier storage, but it's listed as a medium storage container, not a large storage container. And this one's a storage, and then back here you have a chest, and back in the very beginning you just have, like, your basic construction, you know, small storage container. So you have a small, then you have an actual storage container, and then a medium storage container. Instead of small, medium, large, you have small, normal, medium. I have a feeling down the line they are going to add more tiers of equipment. It'd be easy for them to do as well, pushing stuff further into the deep, you know, making the top rows of the deep desert the better stuff. So essentially, like, maybe you go out, A is your like aluminum and basalt and so on, and then like B, C, D become titanium, stravidium, and then you could do E, F, G or whatever as the higher tier materials. And then it's just the next time that the deep desert wipes, you enable that, and they've set themselves up to be able to add stuff like that pretty easily down the line if they want to. So yeah. One thing I want to do is this area here, I want to do as kind of like little sitting area type deal. I still need to decorate in here. I might move those boxes to this corner. And then in here, I'm going to set this up as a little, you know, library. And then one of the big things I need to do is figure out where I'm going to put it. Maybe starting from here. I need stairs up to a second floor because I want to build up here as well. That's the whole purpose of this. I'm going to have this leveled out, at least in this area here, as my bedroom area. Living quarters and stuff. I might just run these boxes down this whole wall. I've got to organize them a little better. They're just kind of thrown over here at the moment, but... Yep, need a lot more duraluminum. Got a lot of decorating to do. Got to add more lights in and stuff like that. I don't have a lot of lights left available to me. I could probably free up quite a bit by getting rid of this, like, outer row here within the garage. That would save me 8 in there. And I could probably do less in here. I could probably save those 2, those 4. If I end up needing them. Then if you look in here, I have water storage. Yeah, I was sitting there like, you know what? I'm going to hide all my water storage containers so I don't have to look at them. That makes a perfect little nook to hide them in. And then I got thinking about it going, well, shit, how do I fill my canteens and drink water now? Damn it. So I ended up sticking one here in the Thopter Bay, and I stuck one over in the crafting area. I'll probably put one out in that room as well. But I was like, oh, shit, that doesn't... Yeah, that doesn't work. God damn it. You still need to be able to drink from those things, dumbass. Yeah. It's coming along. Coming along. Of course, you can't forget the fact I've got that all the way down. I still gotta go over and finish the supports for that area. I gotta finish the underside of this, that, you know, I've got still got a lot of building to do. Like, I want to do actual, like, supports for the underside of this. These are... I've decided these are going to move. My, wind generators. I'm going to put them on that roof there. And then I'll have some on the roof of this one over here. Yeah, I've got a couple days left of fuel in these things. I've got to start switching these over to those. But I've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 tiles across right here. I'll put these, like, 1 per tile or something. Or maybe I'll use the intersection. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. And then I'll do some over on that roof as well. every other works decent there. I can do a road down there if I need to. But I also have, what if I do every other? I go 1, 2. Be awkward over here. I'll figure this one out. Yeah. Didn't quite get to what I wanted to get done today. Just kind of puttered around, did a bunch of random shit. But I'm going to go raid Mr. Average Viking, I think, today. He's doing a charity stream. That way I can get ready for going to the movies here with the family in a little while. So with that said, let's get that raid started. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging out. I greatly appreciated it. Mr. Shire Jedi, thank you very much for the... I say Mr. Shire Jedi. Bad assumption. Shire Jedi, thank you very much for the follow. Everybody that come and hung out, greatly appreciated. We'll be back. I might be back after the movie, depending on how I feel. If I'm tired, I may go to bed a little bit early and then get back up again and go hard. If not, I guess it depends on if, like, Dresh and Reyes and Farah are still around. Maybe I'll hang out with them for a little bit later. Don't know. But hopefully I'll catch you then. If not, take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your all weekend. And we'll catch you in the future. Bye, everybody.